Good afternoon, everybody. How we doing today? All right, we got a regulator in here right off the bat. Let's Mr. Gary Watson, Colorado Springs, one Avians. Let's grab up Trucker G's live link. He's live right now. Let's do a ride along gang drive by on him. How about it? We don't do it much, but let's do it today. Ride along gang drive by on Trucker G. Who we got? Connor, Mr. Jeremy, Nick, Super Trucker, Jerry, Ghost of Now, James, Chrissy, Jim, Gary, Colorado Springs, Resi Boy, Jim, Blake. How y'all doing today?
I got notified.
Notifications went out today, that's for sure. Yesterday they didn't go out. That was simply because of the number of lives that we done. Man, look at them clouds out there. All right, for anybody that was with us last night, as you can see, we're not in the same spot. We come back over here to the Loves, done our business over here, and I mean, we done business over there too, but now, last night, the place that we parked was actually a paid parking lot. When I went inside to I was going to get Tasha some paper towels and some NOSes, and, do we got volume? Breaker 19 for a radio check. Radio check. Okay, we got volume. There we go. Now, that's Trucker G's live stream right now at the moment. You guys click that live, jump over and let them know it's a ride along gang raid. Click it, Tasha.
What's the name of his? Oh, there it is.
We'll do his in a second.
I know. What am I doing?
Clicking the link to Trucker G's and going over there and letting them know we got a ride along gang drive-by going on. Then after we do the drive-by for Trucker G, we'll hit Ernie. Connor says, Hobo Misfit attack. Rag, baby. All right, now while we're at it, we'll go ahead and get Semi Ernie's live link up. We will get Semi Ernie. Thank you guys for doing that. Do appreciate it. We'll get Semi Ernie here in just a second.
I'm cold.
We're almost ready to take off. We're gonna do one more drive by on Ernie, and then we'll hit the road, Jack. Well, actually, I gotta take Haber out and let him use the bathroom right quick. Let me take this dog out to use the bathroom, and then we'll be on our way. All right, now before we take off,
No, I was listening to Semi Ernie's live. That's who you heard talking.
Semi Ernie. Now before we take off, I wanted to throw this out here. I don't know who knows it yet and who doesn't know it yet, but when I parked over at that parking place this morning, I found out it was paid parking, went in and paid. But that lady was telling me that how Love's is the only major truck stop that doesn't charge for parking anymore, or right now. Guess what? They're getting ready to follow in Pilot, Flying J's, and TA's footsteps, and they're going to start doing the reserve parking too. So, with that being said, Love's, the last great truck stop that doesn't charge for parking, is fixing to start charging for parking. How about that? Now, if I could get you, Gary, to clip that for me, that would be greatly appreciated. We'll throw that up on a short. Did we do Ernie's drive-by?
I went in there, yeah. He's busy. People are cutting him off. He's busy dropping.
Now, if we hadn't done Ernie's drive-by yet, we'll throw his link up. Go ahead and do his drive-by.
He did.
Okay, if we did, that's good.
He threw up the link. Gary did.
Awesome.
Or, Mark did, I'm sorry.
With that being said, Misfits, all aboard.
All aboard. Let's truck it to Manchester and hopefully we get loaded or
Unloaded.
unloaded and they send us we get to go to the house.
Got an Ernie raid going on. How about that? Just a friendly reminder, folks, if you haven't got that thumbs up button yet, by all means, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing it. Stop smurfing on it. There we go. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for your popcorn. How about it? Our truck is breathing.
Ernie was, I'm not saying being mean or anything else, he was complaining that he don't like 81 because it's such a lane and people cut him off and everything. I don't remember.
81.
I don't remember that interstate though.
That's the one where it was backed up real bad from the eclipse.
Oh, okay, yeah. That is a busy intersection. Interstate.
81, if you've never been on it, 81 and 95 both
Could be nerve-wracking.
are nerve-wracking. The 95's worse than 81, but 81's bad. Cody, how you doing today? We got 105 people in the chat. Let's get that up to 100 thumbs up real quick. I know we can do it. We've got it.
Nick, where's your cheerleader at?
She's in here. I seen her a minute ago. Or I might have seen her somewhere else. Actually, I think I seen her over at Ernie's. I already went over at Ernie's this morning.
We got, I think it's 130 miles to Manchester.
Yeah, 130-ish miles to Manchester.
Then it's about a 2-hour drive home after that.
146 miles to the delivery, and then about 130 miles from the delivery to the house. Amber is the official ride-along gang cheerleader.
Need to put a little pom-pom beside your name, Amber.
Yeah.
I don't know if they have those emojis though, like a pom-pom.
I'm sure they probably might. Now, the North 40 is there. They said that they should have that opened up next week.
Remodeling it and everything.
They've tore it down and rebuilt it.
Oh, they have.
Yeah, because that's not nothing at all what it used to.
Hello, Connor. Hello, everybody. Doug, Gus now. I'm doing Bobby's thing. Amber, Nick, Bruce, Super Trucker, Jamie.
She's doing the hello for me. Hello, guys. Hello. Misfits and hobos alike. How we doing today? It is a beautiful,
Jay Reed, everybody.
beautiful day here in Holladay, Tennessee. Now, according to the truck, we've got 75 degrees out there and very, very, very comfortable. How many thumbs up do we got? What was the traffic jam last night? It was construction. What's up, buddy? Now we got 82 miles to Nashville, but we are not running through Nashville. We're going to do the 840, which is 49 miles from here.
Nick says, where you gotta go? Back to the doctor?
Appointment at 2. Hopefully everything goes good. And guess what? We've got driveways, whatever. We have a pre-pass on the truck now. So now when we come up to the weigh stations, we are pre-pass eligible. I guess after the New Mexico run, they decided to go ahead and hook me up on it. I've had it on my app or on my tablet since December, but they hadn't felt the need to hook me up on it yet. They hooked me up on it this morning.
Haber's being weird. He just looked over at me and just growled. Oh, what? I'm just sitting here.
I did my speeding test this morning for the, for the speeding warning that I got a few days ago.
I love you.
I ended up I had to take a test. It was a 3-question test. I passed it 100%. Going to the house? Oh.
Yeah, we're going home today. It'll be like till nighttime, but we'll be there. Everyone wants to go home and see Lena and Ronnie.
So now when we do the get up here. Now when we do the way stations, I get to say open, close, pre-pass, open, close, pre-pass, open, close. I don't like to toot my own horn, but you know I will. What's up, buddy?
I like to keep baby wipes on the truck because like when we don't take, like we take showers every other day, and I'll use the baby wipes to wash off in the truck, on days that we don't, and wipe off, But I got a pack of baby wipes from Love's, and they were $7.99 a pack, and they were like probably like maybe 15 or 16 in the pack.
Good Lord.
$7.99.
Boom! That was delayed. You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, Hobo Misfits are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang in about 15 minutes. Man, oh man, y'all are on top of it. Snatch some salt from that salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the last live streaming day with us, trucking for about a week. We do love you guys. Hopefully you don't forget about us while we're off. And how much do we love yous? Freaking bunches.
I can only use certain baby wipes because my skin's sensitive and it makes me break out. It makes me get a rash. Haber!
Good Lord.
So we usually get them at Walmart, and I get I'm sorry.
Blessing.
We'll go home in a little bit. It'll be a while.
Tommy, how you doing?
Anyways, we'll get a big box of them, and they last me for a while. But I ran out, and so we don't have time to. We need to go stop at Walmart. I am talking. What is your problem? I don't have to talk to you 24/7, Haber.
You might.
You tell him.
Well, I don't know.
He wants to tell him.
We're going home? Oh, Lord.
He's like, they're for real about it today. I can tell.
You gonna go see Lana and Donnie? Huh? You gonna go see Lana and Donnie? You get to stay with them this time.
When we get parked, you need to turn the camera around and show them how he does.
Oh, yeah.
Show him how he do.
We'll show you guys later. We'll stop doing it.
He's not hungry. When we tell him we're going home and we're going to go see Lana and Donnie, which is Bobby's mom and Bobby's brother, he gets crazy excited.
Now we're getting ready to come up on a hill, you guys, and I'll show you when we get here exactly which hill. I think it might be this one. I've had my trucks doing 100 going off this hill before.
I do 100 on the highway.
Yeah, this one's it right here. From right here, by the time I get to the bottom of it, now y'all just pay attention. I used to, I don't do it now, but I used to, I would get my truck to 100 by the time I got to the bottom of this hill down here. And I used to do it every single day. It wasn't this rough back then. I get in the fast lane, man, and I would zip it down through here. But now my truck was governed at 76, so I already had it at 76. But by the time I got right here to this part, I was doing over 100. I would hit this bridge right here, and I felt like the Duke boys driving. Woo!
Lucky Lake.
It didn't used to be like this. It didn't used to be that rough.
It's the Tennessee River and Kentucky Lake. So which is it?
Both. Land between the lakes is right up there, just maybe about 20 miles. I don't do that kind of driving anymore. But man, when I did, it was fun.
I think it's neat, like how it looks when we went to the Great Lake. I think it was Lake Michigan when the river met that lake, and how the waters was different colors.
Different colors, yeah. That is neat. Kathy, how you doing today?
Hello, Kathy.
Get up there. Haber's riding shotgun. Up on my shoulders. Yeah, the only thing I was hauling back then was cottonseed hulls. I mean, I guess that might be precious enough, but...
He's talking about precious cargo. Me? I'm kidding. And Haber.
Talking about Tasha and Haber? Yeah, they wasn't with me back then. Of course they wasn't with me, because she would have been like, slow down, oh no! The truck, it's broken.
Keep thinking about whatever hit the truck last night or yesterday.
It was hit the top of it.
But Kev was right, because whoever said when they slowed it down they could see something, and I seen it too. So
that was 2 different times. We missed one time because Gary put it in the mailbox, and I looked over it last night. They was 2 completely different times that it done that.
Oh my God.
And the one time I missed it. I didn't hear it at all.
Did I say anything?
You didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. That second time, I think it was the second time.
Was it right at the same time though?
It was within the same few miles, like 5 miles.
Oh.
It was within like 5 miles of each other. Because that one time I was like, well, wait a minute, that's not right. I looked at it. I was like, wait a minute, that's not right. That's not the same scene that I was looking at or that we was talking about last night. It was a white car and something else. And then the other one, when we noticed it...
Danger! Everybody saying they're going to miss danger. I'm sorry. I'll be back on the truck soon.
She'll be back soon. What you doing, buddy? But now, see, keep in mind the other truck that I was talking about, that I would do 100 by the time I got to the bottom of that hill. They didn't have it set up with all the telemetries on it, you know, where he knows right where the company knew right where I was at and how fast I was going and this and that.
Nick said 1980 called. They want their pixels back.
Uh-oh. So the company didn't know that I was running 100 down the highway, is what I'm getting at. However, you're going to have to get over there with Mama so I can fix these pixels.
Go see Lana?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, give me 45 seconds worth of buffering to clear up these pixels starting now. Now, it's probably going to be hard to keep the pixels out right now. Y'all missed a huge freaking bump. I mean, that one was huge. There's just something about these Tennessee highways and all these trees, it's hard to fight the pixels. Mario called, said Luigi's missing his pixels, wanted to know if I stole them. I was like, here you go. You can have them back, Luigi. Exit 143, Hurricane Mills.
My cousin wants to know how many miles are on this truck. He said, let me guess, 3,200. Sorry, 328.
284,480. Tasha's TikTok yesterday reached 20K this morning. If you hadn't watched it, click that link right there. Go watch it. Help her keep climbing with it. That one video's got more views than all of her videos put together. And she even went up, I think, 100 and something followers from that video.
Thank you, Amber.
Now mine done poorly. I only got 400 views on mine for YouTube. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm glad that Tasha got a bunch of views.
Yeah, for my little old TikTok account, that's the best video, and I don't have that many people that watch my videos. So I don't know why TikTok put it in the algorithm for some reason.
Yeah, they kicked it out there. We've been ready for some new steer tires for a few weeks now. Chewbacca. Barry, how you been? Now, while she's off the truck, she's going to have to figure out ways to keep putting videos up.
Yeah, you'll
like
have
at
to
the pizza place
take
or something.
A couple of videos and send them to me.
I won't be able to if I'm live.
Oh yeah.
Yep, here. Oh Lord, right back up on my shoulders he's going. Get up here. Used to when he was a pup, it didn't bother me for him to ride my shoulders like that. But now since he's grown, see before, you know, he was just like 5 pounds and he didn't really put off that much heat. You know, he's a lot smaller. Now he takes up my entire width of my shoulders, 20 pounds.
And Loves and Manchester has a stinking heart.
Dang it. Prism, how you doing? But now he puts off all that heat, plus he's sitting right at 20 pounds. It makes a big difference now than it did when he was a pup.
Desert Rat, I would love to do that, but he likes to scare me when I get on the motorcycle with him. He likes to scare me.
Lee, how you doing?
Tim Lee said, Bobby, will Tasha come up with a ragline dance
sometime tonight. Our appointment up here, we're just 2 hours away. Our appointment's not till 9:30. I'm gonna try to get us unloaded early. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. But it'll either, if they unload us early, we'll get there, you know, earlier. If they make us wait till the appointment, then it'll be sometime closer to midnight. $142. Keep them coming, keep them coming. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew.
See you later, Nick. Good luck with whatever appointment you have.
Indeed. Hopefully everything goes well. Me a Dunkin' stick for breakfast, one of them Dunkin' coffee sticks.
Looks like it might be a rainy day today.
Looks like it.
Yeah, Roger.
God! Now that car slung a big old rock. They're bound and determined to crack my windshield.
Yeah.
I didn't see it, but I heard it.
What is up with that? It's like, oh.
I don't know where it hit at.
You've had a good windshield for too long. We're determined to destroy it here in Tennessee and Arkansas or wherever it was happened the first time.
But wait, there's more.
There's more. She said she jumped.
I did too, a little bit.
Me too. I think we all might have jumped a little in our seat with that one.
That one actually, it hit right in front of me somewhere. I don't know where, I didn't see it, but I could tell by the sound yesterday come from Tasha's side, and it was up on the roof, I do believe. That one was a windshield hit, for sure. What was that about?
Well, you
I don't know what that was about.
Was he behind you?
Well, I mean, even if he is behind me, I don't know what reason he had to blow his horn. I didn't slam on my brakes.
Yeah, he's a subscriber.
Could be. He hit his brakes though, so. I don't know if it's right. I didn't slow down that much. Let's get up there and blow the horn back at him.
Look at me.
How fast is he going now?
No.
See what his problem was.
Probably. I turned it on. Shut up.
He might have got hit by the same rock. He might have thought I done it. He didn't have his hands on the horn.
What a name of a town, Bucksnort.
Bucksnort. In only Tennessee. Only in Tennessee.
Oh, where do you live at? Bucksnort, Tennessee.
How you doing? Brian, how you doing? What you doing, man? What you doing?
Little gator babies all in the road.
Gator babies everywhere. Indeed. Well, I am, but it's kind of like, are they going to unload us early? Are they not going to unload us early? I'm hoping that they do.
Someone was saying in the reviews that they do unload a little early, but it's not a lot because they got to make room in their freezers or coolers for the product. So I have a feeling since this is a load home, we'll probably have to wait.
Probably will. If we have to wait, if they end up making us wait till 6 or 7 o'clock, then we'll end up doing 2 streams on account of.
So this one will probably be a nighttime ride to the house.
What? I didn't do nothing. You better quit.
You see Lennon? He does. You see Don? I know. Good boy. Brian says, is it wrong to reply to Bobby's live streams when he's on home time? Nope.
No,
Nothing at all.
a lot of people really, or not a lot, but people do reply on the live streams after they're, after they've been thrown up.
She wants to know if there's trains where we unloaded.
I don't think so. There might be, but I don't think so.
Gary said maybe they will. Yesterday was grilled cheese day.
Oh, replay.
Be sure to. They said don't take that Ashbury road. It's a rough road and it's difficult. Take the industrial park road to get to it. So
Yeah. Well, I tell you what, as far as replays go, I would much rather you guys check out my uploaded videos. Not saying I don't want you watching the replays of the live streams, because that's all fine and good too. But if you click our playlist, man, we got all kinds of videos up, all kinds. If you look on our homepage, we've got like, I think it's 1,700 videos up. Only about 800 of those 1,700 are live streams. The rest of them are uploaded videos. But you can go into the playlist and you can see POVs, trains watching, truck spotting, drone videos. That would really tickle my fancy to get those videos viewed up. But the live, watching replays on the live stream's fine too. However you like to do it. Yeah, we have had a lot of close calls.
My dog is sick.
And then that's what I was going to say. My short shelf, I've got quite a few videos on the short shelf too, and those are all. The short shelf is what I would consider highlight videos of our days. That's what I would consider our short shelf. That I've pretty much turned it into a live stream highlights of my days. Yeah. Lots of odd stuff, lots of close calls, lots of road, well, I don't know about lots of road rage, but we have highlighted some road raging. Not from me, from from others. But yeah, like I said, that's what I've pretty well turned my short shelf into, is highlights. And Jesus. Jesus, how you doing? I know it's Jesus, not Jesus, but especially if you're from Spain. Now, if it's from America, we could go with the Jesus part, I guess, but let me say it right, that way I'm being proper. Jesus, how you doing? How you doing?
How's the weather in Madrid?
Madrid. Keenan, how you doing today? Now this is another one that I would hit 100 on going down too.
English, please. We don't understand that.
Google Translate, sir. Google Translate.
Oh, here the weather is good. It's always in Spain. I bet it is. I would love to visit there. I bet it's beautiful. B-E-A, beautiful.
B-E-A,
Move, dog.
beautiful.
Move.
Now I got an offer to do a sponsorship on the channel. Pretty interesting looking. If it's a true one. I just looked at one of the videos, but apparently the company that's wanting to sponsor me is an electronics company. I hadn't looked all through what they offer, but they do have laptops on there. So I may be doing one of those videos before too long, maybe. Well, it'll be next month, or later.
Maybe sure it's not a scam.
That's what I'm saying, though. I don't know. I hadn't anything that's been sent to me to do a sponsor. I've ignored them. There was one a couple of weeks ago, or about a week ago, that sent me an offer, and I replied back to, yes, I'm interested, but hadn't heard anything back from them, so I don't know. And then this one here, I'm kind of interested in it, but I'd like to see what all that they've got for sponsorship. Yeah, the restaurant. Well, they never have emailed me. See, that's actually the email that I've been looking for. Is that one? I haven't ever got. I don't know if they sent it to the wrong place or what, but he shut. It didn't last very long. Live. It didn't last very long. It didn't last, but maybe about 15 minutes after we shared it. Yeah, there is lots of scammers out there. Especially when it comes to that right there. Foxy Fluff, how you doing? The Holladay Misfits right again. But I'm going to dig a little deeper into that one. Our location right now is Dixon, Tennessee. Oh, freight relocators. I got you. Is freight relocators live? Let's do a ride along gang drive by on him. Freight relocators. If he's live, let's do a drive by. He's a pretty good guy. I don't get to watch him very much, but I click in when I can. Well, let's get his live link up. We'll do a ride along gang drive by. There we go. Freight Relocators is live. Click that link. Jump over there. Let them know. Ride along gang drive by is in effect.
How do you pin the video?
Huh?
You'll have to show me later how to pin that video because it's not high school and I'll pin it.
Oh, I don't know how to. I don't know. I've never pinned one.
Oh.
It should be in that little 3-dot section though. Is where it should be. How you doing, Adam?
Excuse me.
Are you okay? Colorado Springs is quick.
Hello, Ashley. Ashley's probably in her white van with no windows on her way to Copper Hill. She said she was going to kidnap me yesterday.
Alright, we got 6 miles to the 840 bypass, which we are going to take. Riley Wilson, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, or welcome back. I think it might be a welcome. Scoot over, man.
Connor wants to know what's the other ways you've seen them unload potatoes besides the water.
Who wants to know?
Connor.
Well, we've had our trailer tipped straight up and down to unload them, and then they use the conveyor in reverse on the third way. So that's 3 ways we've had it unloaded: the water, the tipping, and the reverse conveyor. Railroad Hotel Museum. What the? Good morning, good morning. That is awesome. We're doing real good here too. And so far the water unload, in my opinion, is the best, because it gets everything out. It cleans the trailer on top of that. Cleans the potatoes too. So you seen the comment over there on Tasha's? Yeah, I couldn't resist that.
That was funny.
When I went in to see if it was still climbing or if it stopped like she thought it was going to. And when I went in that second time, I was like, oh, wait a minute, I've got a better comment than what I put up the first time.
Ashley said she's been to that hotel.
Oh, really? Ready to hop off of 40 onto 840, little scenic bypass. Super Trucker said to watch for the Renaissance Castle. I'm not real sure if you guys will be able to see it going the way we're going. Brett Ace, how you been? Welcome back. Oh, it's all right. Just come in and hang out when you can, and we all got lives to live, so any time's better than no time. Yeah, I think the way that we're going, you might be able to see it just a little bit. Because it is on the opposite side. And I know coming west instead of east, you can see it generally pretty good, especially in the fall and wintertime. In summertime, it's a little bit harder to see because there's a lot more trees. If I manage to see it in time to where I can pull off the side of the highway, I'll pull off the side of the highway and see if I can give you guys a look from the highway. Richie, how you doing? First time chat post. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang Misfit Talking Corner, Chat Corner. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Everybody give Richie a nice warm Ride Along Gang welcome. Now what I need to do, I know I keep talking about it, but what I need to just, it'll be a couple of few weeks, probably once onion season starts up, I need to go ahead and get me one of the DJI 3s. That way I can shoot drone videos while I'm live streaming. I don't have to worry about shutting off the live stream just to shoot a video. That's the only reason that I don't have any more drone videos up than I've got, because the DJI Mini has always required me to shut the stream down just for maybe a couple of minutes worth of video and then start another stream up. I hate doing multiple streams like that. So what I will either do is to get another DJI Mini and a phone to go with it, just for the DJI Mini, or get the 3, one or the other. And I really would rather have the 3, that way I don't crash it again. Maxwell, how you doing today? We are now on 840 East. This 840, before they got it completed, this is where I drove a semi-truck for the very first time out on a road, was this 840. They didn't even have it completed yet. It wasn't, which it still don't make a full circle around Nashville, but it is a half moon anyway. I think it might be 3/4 of a moon. Burns, Tennessee. Welcome to Burns, Tennessee. Current time is 12:34 in the p.m. Current temperature, according to the Ride Along Gang temperature gauge, 70 degrees. It's almost gone. See raindrops. What's the thing that rattles around? That's probably my fan rattling.
Well, probably this.
Oh yeah, that's that. If it was that you just now heard, it's Tasha digging through her ice. Do it again. Yeah, that's Tasha's ice right there. If that's the sound you're talking about. Water buffer load. Up here.
No.
Up here. Come on. Look. 196 thumbs, ladies and gentlemen. Just button yet. Smash it, punch it. We did how you do it. Stop smirking on it. Don't order the salty. Get us on up to 200. Oh, one away. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, misfits are awesome. Thank you so much for 200 thumbs up so quickly right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the day. It might be a long one, it might be a short one, I don't know, but we do love you guys, I know that. How much do we love you guys? Freaking bunches. Beautiful view at the window right now. Ruth Ann, how you doing today? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Mobo, how you doing today? I got your email last night. I don't know, I didn't see when it was that you sent it, but I got it last night. Or I looked through my emails last night. This morning, not last night, this morning. I only check my emails on about maybe twice a week, once a week to twice a week. Gee. Cheese popcorn, heck yeah. Empty goodness. 82 miles. But now the appointment's not till, I think it's 9 or 9:30 tonight, I think. So we're going to try and see if we can get unloaded early. Doesn't mean we will. We're going to try to though. Everybody's ready for their nacho cheese. I need to go ahead and break down and order that Starlink too. That way, before uploading videos, but because the jetpack does okay, but it's just not that great. Starlink being unlimited internet would be a lot better right now. Or would be a lot better. Tn on that mobile. Tn on that. Yeah, I will. I'll search it up and look at it. But if I get Starlink, it's not going to be for the mobile, live streams, because that one is expensive. That's somewhere right around $4,000 for that one, give or take. Yeah, Elon Musk Wi-Fi. Dave, how you doing? you can get the in motion use one now, but it's like $3,500 for that one, and I don't know that it's any better, or I don't know that it would actually be any better for the live streams. Man, it is beautifully green out here. I know I've got a jungle at the house awaiting on me, I'm pretty sure. It is a lot of fishing trips. Well, welcome back, Don. Welcome back. The more misfits, the merrier. Gerald, how you doing today? Pretty decent boat for $4,000. Tent box, check that out. How you doing, Bruce? No, we're on Tennessee right now, going around Nashville. Thank you, James. Thank you. Do appreciate it. Let's get another link up. James, if he's got his outdoor cam going, let's grab that link up and throw it in the chat. Let James Ewing know that we've got a ride-along gang drive-by in effect. Yeah, we're about 200 miles from the house. $73 from the drop, and then about another 120 after that, so about 200 miles. give or take. Noah, how you doing? Doing pretty good today. Could be, could be. Alright, that's James Ewan's outside cam running it live. Click that link, jump over there, let them know we're doing a ride along gang drive by. I know you'd appreciate it. Oh, Gary beat Colorado Springs that time. Keeping the regulators on their toes today. Now what James needs to do is get him some deer feeders and put out there in his front yard and see if he can attract some deer in front of that camera. Albany, New York right now. Heck yeah, beautiful place. Now I think this is the hill where that Renaissance castle is at. All the greenery out. Jay just getting international spam. Yeah. It's here.
No, that's not it.
Yeah, that's not it. It's Renaissance cat. That'll pop it up. Doing pretty good, Aiden. How you doing? Yeah. Nilo, hang.
We're not 2 minutes.
Oh, we're like 15 minutes from it. We still. Yes. Ain't that on purpose? My freaking hobos went. All right. When I'm straight, I'll let you guys know what the names are. A minute ago. have to get you another drink. I don't know how much it... Man, where'd all this traffic come from?
Get somewhere.
Gary's exit right there, just past it. Seen the rainbow last night and then woke to one this morning. That is pretty cool. Got a bear rolling. Seen any over at that other channel. Eating up the Reese's tin on that. Hopefully she's alright. Welcome back, Nick. This is a simulator. You are riding in a simulation. All simulations are as close to realability as we could find. The data has been collected over many years and thousands of trucks to give you different perspectives of how each and every single truck driver's day goes. Yes, it is. Too far on that. What happened, Jim? What happened? You didn't know that you was caught up in a simulation? I'll be dang. have been captured and are being held hostage in the land of the Misfits. Misfit simulation, there you go. She commented on one of the videos, one of my videos the other day. I don't remember which one it was, but she's not been in live stream in a while. She did comment the last 2 or 3 days ago. I'm pretty sure it was, I don't know if it was the upload that I did or one of the shorts that I did. But she did leave a comment in one of them. She's not live today. Internet went down for a while. Glad it's back. Glad it's back. There's that castle. All right, we're gonna pull off right here to give you guys a look at it.
What is it? Oh, it's birding.
This is the castle that Super Trucker was talking about. Now I'm not gonna be able to give you a great view of it. But no, you want to cover that, Mama? That's the castle that Super Trucker was talking about. Now from the front side of it, you can see the castle look. From this side, it's not as good, but I'm not sure that we can get a good view from the other side over there. I'm gonna pull on up here though and see if I can get you a front view too. Two Susans? I think there was another Susan, but it's been a while. Yeah, it's not going to be as good of a view. We're in Arlington, Tennessee. It's just not as good of a view right here. Yeah, we're in Arlington, Tennessee right now. See, by the time we get right here, the trees hasn't covered up too much to really get a good view of it. And then plus it's on that freaking mountainside. In the fall time, you can see it a little bit better because, you know, the leaves is off the trees. Yeah, the Tennessee Renaissance Festival each year. Better today, right on. I said Arlington. It's not Arlington. It's Arrington. Arrington. Yeah. Not Arlington. Sorry about that. My bad. Now you can see it from all the way up here, but it's so far away that if I was pull over to give y'all a view, it just wouldn't show up that good. Well, if you're participating in it, then I imagine you would need to. Yeah, whatever the required uniform would be. If you was a joker, you might be wearing tights. 44 miles, but our appointment's not till tonight, so we don't. I don't know if we're going to get unloaded. If we'll get unloaded early or not. I'm going to try, but we're 44 miles from the delivery. Alright, Bruce, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time around. Yeah, it's pretty good size. I wish I could have got a view for you on the front side of it, but also Gwen. Ah, didn't know that. Thank you for the info. Got a bear sitting in the weeds over there. Well, if they unload us early, then this is it. This will be the trip. If they make us wait till 9 o'clock, then we'll actually stop this stream sometime in a little bit and restart what will be the last stream till home time. Of course, we're going to do a stream during home time. We'll do at least one, maybe two. Jason from Glasgow, how you doing? Welcome to the Right Along Gang, or welcome back. Now, when we was in Amarillo, there was a Boosie sign that said 1,039 miles away. We just passed another Boosie sign that says 149 miles away now. Pink Panther, how you doing? Trooper Dog, how you doing? Joe B. Jackson Parkway, 10-4 man. I'm not sure if we've passed that spot yet or not. Yeah, I think we may have already passed that one. Mowed lines professionally in Fremont, California. 10-4. Doing pretty good today. How about you? And more than likely, this is going to be my guess when we come back out, is we'll pick up on Joe B. Jackson Parkway here in Murfreesboro. That's my guess. Now, I could be wrong. We might pick up in Alabama somewhere, or maybe down in Georgia, but my guess is that we'll come back to Murfreesboro here and pick up a load going back out. Gus, how you doing today? Everything's fine and dandy. $726 miles last night, or yesterday, guys. That's what we drove. 727, not 26, 27. That was a good freaking run yesterday. We did run our time completely out though doing that. Yeah, 727 miles yesterday. But like I say, that was running our time completely out on the 11-hour clock. No plans in particular, no. Not very far. We got 27 miles to the delivery. Do some bed shopping. We might live stream that. I don't know though. Yeah. Be happy for us for a couple of days and then start banging on the door. Where you at? What are you doing? It's time to roll. You'll have to catch us on the fly. You'll have to catch us on the fly. Yeah, we're headed to the delivery right now. Hopefully we get unloaded early. I don't know. I remember Hurricane Injured and Katrina. I delivered down to Louisiana after Katrina hit. Man, you talking about, that was bad.
It's Jimmy on the book. They don't know it's him.
How do they not know it's him?
What?
I said, how do they not know it's
Because
him?
they're turned around.
Oh, okay.
That's the voice. And he's singing, get not in love with me. That old song.
Yeah. Scott. About a month and a half. That's usually what we do. We usually do about a month and a half. And the reason why I do a month and a half is because I usually stay in around 5 to 7 days. Usually around 7. So I feel like staying out 7 days, or staying home 7 days, then I need to stay out a month and a half. Now during the summertime, it's a little closer to going in right every month, but I only stay in for 2 days and then I'm right back out. All right, Pink Panther, appreciate you stopping and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Good Lord. Can't stay awake today. Changing shorts. Lorna, how you doing? Anna, how you doing? Welcome back, Anna. Welcome back.
Move! Remember, we'll step on you. Gosh. For a minute.
I guess that there's people trying to sleep here.
Sorry.
Yes, she does. Are you okay? Yeah, I hope they unload us early. I surely do. Hope they unload us early. That way we don't have to break the stream up. Or we could break the stream up anyway. I come from a land of misfits. Now we got a scale house coming up in about 8 miles. About 8 miles, maybe 9. So y'all can go ahead and cast your votes on whether it's opened or closed if you want to. And we have our driveways pre-pass activated now. You guys can throw in a vote whether you think that the pass will work or not. This is the first time. This is the first scale that we've come up, that we'll be coming up on with the bypass activated. I don't know if they use driveways at this scale house or not, but just in case they do, we might get a bypass, we might not. I'll let you guys vote on that as well. Opened or closed, bypass or no. It'd be nice to pass and collect $200. Got a bear sitting in the weeds up here. Mr. 88 miles an hour is about to spot him too. Better hit them brakes. He slowed down real quick. Move. No, can't sit there. Coffee County. Ladies and gentlemen, just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, please smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, nick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. No free coffee in Coffee County. Buffalo is out. Out and about. We don't have buffer monsters here. We got buffer monsters hang out at the other channel. Such and such a place. Seamus, how you doing today? Yeah, Buffer Monsters hangs out at such and such a place. Faux show. Ooh, here it comes. See, our camera hasn't moved again. I'm gonna have to get that fixed. Have to get that mount fixed while I'm off too. Country Bob, how you doing? $10-4 on that. Well, this got us exiting off here. I think I'm gonna go down to the next exit though. Tasha needs something to eat. And we'll get to test out our driveways. Driveways. It's driveways, not driveways. Driveways. W-Y-Z-E. Way station 1 mile, and that did not give me any kind of alerts whatsoever. So, I don't know about that thing or not. Don't know how it's going to be. Country, how you doing? Alright, the sign says closed. So we're gonna bypass it anyway. Indeed. I think it's one of the prettiest states in America. Well, the eastbound side's closed. The westbound side's open. Eastbound side's closed a lot. I mean, it's a lot. It's not uncommon for that eastbound side to be closed, but now the westbound side, that's a horse of a different color right there. Good Lord. Looks like we had a crash right there. Park us right here, I think. Yeah, I'll take us on up. Parked up here where the other trucks are. How you doing, G?
What are you gonna get?
I don't know. Either a hot dog or a Frisco. Happy Friday, ladies and gentlemen.
This one I want is a crisp onion. And get me a fried. I want the fries fresh because I want to eat them right now. Please. I love you.
First go with extra onions and fresh fries.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to drink with it or not?
Do a sweet tea if it's good and fill that up.
I love it. Good before I get it.
If it's hot, get Coke. Get me some barbecue sauce.
Good Lord. Won't
Good
you
Lord.
come on?
Huh?
Won't you come in?
I don't want to come in.
Where's she down? dry your feet off. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get on over here and see if we can get unloaded early. Okay. Did you say... Huh?
What?
Did you say you wanted buffalo or barbecue?
Barbecue.
That's what I thought. I was like...
No, Haber.
I was like, wait a minute, she always wants buffalo. But it seems like she said she wanted barbecue. He said, well, let me give you both just in case.
What's that? What'd you get?
Same thing. Oh, did we get a boom? What is it, 300? Dang, Anna.
What?
She's got boom up like 6 times. Boom! Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, misfits are awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the stream. Cause we do love you guys. Now how much do we love you? Freaking bunches.
I'm begging you. Put your loving down, baby. Sorry.
All aboard! There's some fire under them tires, how bad?
I ate all the fries.
They're done.
Never did. I had egg none today. You ate the dumpling stick.
Oh, yeah. Oh, dumpling stick.
They both extra onion.
No.
What's your special for them?
Yours is special, I know.
They both have special stickers on them.
I don't know. Maybe they both got it.
You want your burger?
No. Not yet.
I guess they decided to put...
There ain't that bacon.
Pretty good. It's fresh.
Pretty good, she says.
For Hardee's.
They used to, when I hauled for that one company where I hauled the cottonseed hulls, they used to make this exit right here and then turn to the left right there to avoid the scales. Done that a lot.
What's the drink?
Sweet tea, and it's freaking sweet. Just a friendly reminder, if you haven't got that thumbs up button yet, please smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of that danged old salty crew. Alright, give me 45 seconds worth of buffering to clear up these pixels starting now. Hopefully that cleared them all up for you guys, hopefully. They don't have tater tots at parties. They got hash browns, and that's only in the morning time. Actually, we're not turning. We're gonna go straight across. I don't know for sure why the GPS wants us to turn when Manchester Industrial Park is straight in front of us. They want us to take the long way around. It was 4 miles making the left-hand turn right there, and now it's 1.8. So I don't know what DJ's talking about, but that comment needs to be deleted. We don't ask for any kind of payments. It might be a joke, I don't know. No through traffic. Well, I don't know that we're going through. Looks like we're out where we're going to. He didn't even eat what I got him. That's right, not going through, we're going to. Are we live yet? Nick's new. He don't know what to do. I'm not real sure what you guys are talking about. Well, their doors are full right now, so we may be stuck here for a while. We may not. I don't know. We'll see. But at least they've got parking here, so. That's a lady that just crossed the street driving that black Freightliner. We'll probably be here for a minute. I mean, we might get unloaded early, but we'll probably be here for a minute because the doors are full. that real? Is that real?
What?
I said, is that real? I don't know if it is or not. Nah, I think it's fake. She's got one on both sides, yeah. Ah! Into the... Off the pavement we went. Hopefully not. Do I see many lady truck drivers? It depends on the areas that you go to. You don't really see, I mean, a whole lot of lady truck drivers, but they are out here. In certain areas, there's more than they are in other areas. On our little choose a suggestion on remarks for stuff that we're doing, we've got a high rail operation on here. I wish they'd give me a high rail operation. Moonset, how long does it take as a trucker to get to own your own truck? Well, Moonset, owning your own truck depends strictly on your credit. If you've got exceptionally great credit, then you can own a truck extremely quick. Yes, you can start from day one of owning your own truck if you've got the credit to do it. That's all that depends on is that right there. Now you just went out, so get back over there. Move it. Move. Don't see Lana, Donnie. Not here. God. Alright. Go with Mama. I've got to go get checked in. See what they tell us. can hang out underneath it. It won't, but doors are full. Doors are full, she said so. First shift, but second shift will. Months ago, how you doing? So checked in, but the doors are full, so we're gonna be here for a little bit. She said they definitely won't get to us before 4 o'clock. So I'm having me a Frisco burger while we sit here and wait. That's about the only thing that that I get from Hardee's. Now, the ones that has the hot dogs, I love the Hardee's hot dogs. But it's hard to find a truck stop Hardee's with hot dogs because they sell hot dogs at the truck stop. So this is what I generally always get if I stop at a Hardee's, is a Frisco burger. And it's pretty good. 4 o'clock's 12 minutes for you. Well, I mean, all the doors was full. We seen that when we come in. And she said that first shift leaves at 4 o'clock. She said so. She said we definitely won't get pulled on the door until second shift comes in. Maybe they won't make us sit here till 9 o'clock, maybe. But probably. Cowboy car crushing, how you doing? Yeah, I like the Frisco burgers, but now they didn't put bacon on them. Did they put bacon on yours?
Hmm?
Did they put bacon on yours? They didn't put bacon on this one. Them son of a guns, man. They charged me for extra bacon and didn't give me extra bacon. They took it off this sandwich and put it in the box. Man, I tell you what. That's one reason why I don't like ordering bacon for Haber, because they always get it confused and either put it on the sandwich or don't give it to me at all. Now that red truck's coming off the door, which that's a woman driver too, and I think it's the exact same company of the one that was beside us. I know it is, right? So it might be a woman-driven company, female-driven company. However you want to say it. Yeah, it's 250 here, which the door's opening up, so they should call us. Oh man, did you get that on video? Got excited for a minute. Yeah, 4 is better than 9 for sure. And like I said, the red truck's pulling off the door, so they may call. I mean, they might call us on in. Well, you can't see it because of the raindrops. Wouldn't post that. Too many haters. I don't blame you. Doing it as a short though, maybe. She's over here in the passenger seat. Eating a Frisco burger. Now on a scale from 1 to 10 for Friscos, this one's right up there at the top. This is one of the better Friscos that I've had in a long time. I'll give it a 8.3. Somewhere between 5 and 7 days. I always say 5 to 7. Usually, 5 to 7 usually equals 8.5. No, 5 to 7. Because after this break, they'll start cutting down to 2 days. Anytime we go in, it'll just be 2 days.
I'm getting rained on.
Oh. I can do is all it up. Yeah. About 2.5, 3 hours. What are you doing? $10 on that, Peter. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Now we're going to do a live stream or two while we're at home. It just won't be driving. Not the truck, anyway. We will do a live stream or two, maybe 3. I don't know. They're pretty good, and actually, it was a lot better without the bacon, if you can believe that. Well, I mean, I don't know, not a lot better, but that was the first company I drove for, Lauren, was Covenant. It was a Hardee's burger. Do they got Hardee's out there in Texas? I don't think that they don't have Hardee's out there, do they? They're Carl's Jr.'s. Now they're Whataburgers. Blasphemy. I did. Did you not get it? Yeah. What are you doing? You ready to go home? Go see Donnie? Go see Lana? Huh? You ready to go home? Are you ready? You ready to go home? Gonna see Donnie and Lana? God, he snapped at me. Did y'all hear that? Gonna go see Donnie and Lana? Are you ready? Are you ready to go home? You're ready to go home, ain't you? Yeah, Carl's Jr. And which they're owned by the same people. They started up as two different restaurants, but the guy that owns Carl's Jr.'s, he ended up buying the Hardee's. They combined the logos, kept them the same. I don't remember whose logo got used, if it was Carl's Jr.'s or if it was Hardee's. But yeah, it's owned by the same person. It's just Hardee's are East Coast and Carl's Jr.'s are Midwest and West Coast. Yeah, they're both they're identically the same. The only difference is just their burgers are named a little different. They might be different as far as like sauces and stuff, but as far as how they cook them and how they make them, they're pretty much the same. The restaurants have the same logos. What had happened, see, was somebody in North Carolina started the Hardee's, and whoever it was in California started the Carl's Jr.'s, and they was similar. They was extremely similar then. And the one that done the Carl's Jr., he wanted to extend to the East Coast, but the Carl's Jr.'s didn't do good out here on the East Coast. For some reason or other, they just didn't do good. And I don't know how the opportunity arose for him to buy Hardee's, but he ended up buying Hardee's, and just he kept the name the same so that it would, because the Hardee's does good on the East Coast but not the West Coast, and vice versa. It's an interesting story if you look it up and read it. It's an interesting little story. Yeah, they're the same, but they're just a little bit different. Carl's Jr. you can tell it's a West Coast service, and you can tell Hardee's is the East Coast service. They're the same, but with little bits of difference. I personally, if eating at them two particular restaurants, I prefer Hardee's over Carl's Jr.'s. And I guess it's because I'm an East Coast guy, so it's an East Coast thing. Order up a Big Daddy, please. Should try the Ghost Energy. I've never heard of that. Didn't Hardee's buy out Burger Chef? Maybe. I'm not real sure, Pam. I'm not 100% on that. But that is possible. There's one channel that I've watched. I've not watched him enough to remember who his name is, but he does comparisons like the Carl's and the Hardee's Jr.'s. He makes videos to where it compares similar restaurants, and he does tell the story in his video about the whole merge and all that good rigmarole. Number one, underrated burgers. Wendy's is pretty good. I mean, they're not terribly bad. I like their chili. I usually just get the Son of the Baconator there, though. Last Hardee's on Long Island closed 15 years ago. Dang. But he done a video on Carl's Jr.'s and Hardee's, Crystals and White Castle, Checkers and, is it Rallies? Yeah, Checkers and Rallies. How all them restaurants are similar, and he tells the story, I guess, during the video. He's got a pretty good channel, but I don't watch him that much. I hadn't seen a video in a while. Yeah, Hardee's breakfast is better than their burgers, that's for sure. Tear up chicken nuggets, put it in the Wendy's chili. I bet that's pretty good. But now, the Carl's Jr.'s that does serve breakfast, or serves gravy with their breakfast, those are actually pretty good. But they're not all of them does gravy, biscuit and gravy. Most of them just does the sandwiches. There is some Carl's Jr.'s that biscuits. And I'd almost rather have Carl's Jr.'s gravy as Hardee's, even though it's probably the exact same. But it does have a little bit different taste. I'm gonna flip you guys back outside for a minute. I'll clear this windshield off so you can see. Yeah, now the Crystals dipped in chili, that's real good too. I've eaten Bob Evans once or twice, not a lot. And I don't remember, I didn't like it that much. But I don't remember what I had there. Wahlburgers burgers are great. Never had one of those. Yeah, now we passed a Burgerville one day, and Tasha said something about wanting to eat at it. We had never done it, but homemade is good. Yeah, homemade is good. Grand's Biscuits, Pioneer Black Pepper Gravy. Now that's how I like to fix gravy, is the Pioneer Pepper Gravy. Chicken Wing Run. Bob Evans better than the Cracker Barrel. Well, I don't know if I've had their breakfast. Like I said, I don't know if I've had their breakfast. I don't like Five Guys much. I've only eaten at Five Guys maybe once or twice. But that's what I said about Whataburger too. The first Whataburger that I ate at, I didn't like it. And then I took Tasha because she wanted to try it. And it was actually good. Maybe I just got a bad Whataburger the first time, maybe. I don't know. And that is true, Cowboy. It works that way with some stuff, not just wings, but there is some stuff that it is cheaper to go out and eat rather than fixing it yourself. And wings, I definitely believe, is one of them. It depends on what you're cooking. I mean, really, it does. A dozen of wings at the store is 20 bucks. Now comes the famous waiting game. Hurry up and wait. Yeah, I don't like fries too much, so I like them a little bit, not much. Yeah, right. You need some air? You need the air on them, don't you?
Where's my curtain? What that?
I was gonna leave the curtains like that. Haber, you made a mess with the bacon.
That's not trash.
Okay.
I didn't eat all mine.
I didn't throw it in there. I felt the weight of it and pulled it back. Two and a half jugs of antifreeze lost. Dang it. When do I think I'll get some fishing time? I don't know. Maybe we might do a little bit of fishing when we go home. Maybe. Possibility. We'll check and see. Just found out you're working tomorrow. I should be off tomorrow. Heck yeah. Dang it, we're starting a buffer. Alright. See it from here. The second truck is pulling off the door. So we might actually get pulled onto the door pretty quick at 4 o'clock. I was going to shut off the live stream, but I'll wait about 4 o'clock. Okay. I'll wait till about 4 o'clock to see. Yeah, it's buffering a little bit right through here. I'm not sure why. I mean, we got full bars, 4G, but it's full bars. Be kind feast at school tomorrow. Now the only thing we got to do when they call us to the door is to the back of the trailer. That's it. We don't have to open the doors, cut the seal, or anything like that. if they decide they want to get in here and get us unloaded quick, that's going to be awesome. Hopefully today's not a day though, right? Yeah. Friday might be a slack day for everybody. Quite the possibility. We're only three and a half hours into the stream, so we'll definitely wait and see if they call us on the door pretty quick. Well. Radio check. All right, there we go. We got sound. I see it now. Be kind everywhere. Try to make a happier place to live. Actually, number 5 in the nation for parks and recreation. Now, I was looking after you sent me your address the other day, Cowboy, and that where we picked that load up over there close to your house, man, I tell you what, I probably could have hit your house with a slingshot. How? Probably, we was that close to your house. I didn't realize that when you said it was just across your yard. I was like, and then when you sent your address, I was like, dang, that was just literally across the street. Literally. Hear your radio. Indigo, how you doing? That was when we picked up that powder coated paint. I don't know if it was Sherwin-Williams or, yeah, I mean, like your house was right here and we picked up like right here. And on the map it's literally, I mean, extremely close. Now, the rain has slacked off. Still kind of rough to see, but so now they got the 2 trucks that's over there. They're both off the door now. The only thing that's over there is 1, 2, 3, 4 trailers. With no trucks hooked to them. She's cold. Bless her. 62 in California. I don't know what our temperature is. It's nice though, even though there's a little bit of wetness out here. It's nice. Very large raindrops, yeah. I'm hoping that rock didn't crack my window anywhere. I didn't see anywhere, but I'm thinking that it hit right over here in the corner where my toboggans and stuff are at. I don't see anywhere. I mean, no, there ain't no trucks beside us. There's 2 trailers, but there's no trucks. That black truck, they dropped their trailer and went on out. Now our appointment is 2100 hours. So we could sit here till 2100 hours. Or after. Hopefully not, but it is possible. We got a truck coming now, so that truck might be before us, it might not. Hardee's. Jeff, how you doing? Yeah, we'll get some rest while we're off. I'm not really tired though. I was tired yesterday. So that dude looks like he might get in front of us. I don't know. 66 degrees in Manchester. Yeah, Carl's Jr. They hold the same logos and everything. He matched our logos up. I don't know if he matched Carl's Jr.'s up to Hardee's, or if he matched Hardee's up to Carl's Jr.'s, or if they both had similar logos before he bought that chain out. I'm not real sure about that. I want to think is it Luis Hernandez, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I want to think that they both had similar logos before he bought the Hardee's chain out, is what I'm thinking, but I don't know. And then he just blended them together, I believe, is how that worked out as far as the logos go. The star was Carl's Jr. Gotcha. Yeah, Hardee's might not have had. It seems like some years back that Hardee's didn't have the star. But now that guy right there, his appointment could be before ours or after ours. I don't know. Of course, I don't know. Wouldn't have no way of knowing without asking him. $55 degrees in Ireland. How you doing, Mike? Ask him if I can cut. Most drivers will cut in front of you. I've had drivers where we'll, like where we pulled in and parked right here, and as I'm walking to go check in, a driver like that one right there pull straight up to the shipping office and jump out and run and get in front of you. I have had them do that more than once on numerous amount of occasions. That place that we delivered to in Austin a month or so back, the first time I delivered there, I was out there standing in line for about 30 minutes, I guess it was, give or take, something like that. And they was only taking one person at a time into the check-in in Austin, that place we delivered to in Austin. They was only taking one driver at a time out of that line. When they opened the door, when they started doing the check-ins, they didn't let everybody, just pile into the check-in room. It was one person at a time. Well, I was like the third person in line when I first got there, and then I had to go repark the truck because I was parked in the parking lot, and they, didn't let you park there. Well, I took the truck, parked it, and come back. It put me about to the 8th spot in line, I think. But now I sat there as they checked us in individually like that, and they got to the very person in front of me, and this guy walks up and just hops in front of me and gets the door, or no, he hops in front of the guy that was in front of me. And he's like, "Man, I was here before you was. That ain't even right." And he's like, "Well, you got out of line, so sorry." And he stepped in between him, and he was gonna just get in front of me. I'm like, "Dude, I didn't even see you in line." He's like, "Well, I was here." I said, "Well, that's not my problem. I didn't even see you up here in line before I got here." I said, "You'll have to get behind me as well." There was about eight or nine of them behind me. They all made him wait until they all got through the line. None of them let him in front of him, but man, he tried. He tried just to booger his way in. I don't like Dr. Pepper GO, if that's what you're talking about, but man, you should try the Dr. Pepper milkshakes from Whataburger. Those things are fabulous. That's right, their world we're just passing through. Last destination before heading home, right? As soon as we unload the trailer here, we are off to the house. I'm not sure. I believe 55 degrees Celsius would be extremely hot. $19.99 Star introduced. That's what I was thinking. It was around 95 to 99. Yeah, if you're accessible to a Whataburger, Geo, go try that Dr. Pepper milkshake. Man, them things, they are good. And I don't even like Dr. Pepper. Alright, we got another truck coming in. We might be here for a minute. There's another one rolling in. Dang it. James, how you doing today? Double the C, add 30 degrees, so that'd be, what, 180 degrees Fahrenheit? Wow. Yeah, that would be extremely hot. Might as well be walking on the sun. Might as well be. I'm gonna go get me a suntan. 55, it's 55 degrees Celsius. 130, 131. Don't know. Not sure about that, Chrissy. It depends on when their appointment times are. If their appointment times is like 4 and 5 and 6 o'clock, then they'll get to go in front of me. If their appointment times are 9 or later, like ours is, then we'll go in front of them. That's one thing that I've always hated about showing up early to a place, is because when they run by appointments, you know, you're sitting here watching the trucks go in and out, which, you know, that happens most of the time anyway. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've been to places where, well, the Austin one that I was just talking about a few minutes ago, my appointment was at 2 a.m. and so was the other 12 drivers out there. Their appointments was at 2 a.m. too. But that's because that's when they started receiving, was at 2 a.m. Yeah, like I said, I don't have no way of knowing without asking. Which he's going to slide his tandems right now, so he might have an early appointment, he might not. And this other guy, he's hopping out to go turn his paperwork in. We'll see if he backs onto the door. It's serviced about every 80,000 miles pro mod. It should be rolling up on time to get it serviced again. Should be. I know our front steer tires is about ready to be changed out. Alright, let's see if he slides these tandems and goes to a door, or if he slides these tandems and backs up next to us. Yeah, it's about every 80,000. Okay, it looks like he's going on up to the door, so he might have had a 4 o'clock appointment. He must have had a 4 o'clock. I don't know why they scheduled us so late for. Which if we hadn't picked this load up until the appointment time, we wouldn't have got here this early. We would have had to, you know, we would have got here a lot later had we waited till the appointment time to go check in, and they. Alright, there's only 2 doors open and there's 2 drivers here. Now, second shift don't start until 4 o'clock, so we already know that white truck that's backing up now, he's going to be there at least until 4:30, at the very least, if not 5:30. We'll see if this driver gets to put. Well, now he got his paperwork back out. I don't know. He might be on the wrong side. Or, well, he might have picked up over on the other side. Because that's where he come from, the other side. Both of them come from the other side, though. Now, he's going to the door too, I think. Maybe he is. Maybe he's just turning around. Actually, it looks like he's just turning around. Hang on, let's see. Yeah, he's just turning around. So that's good. That's good. He's pulling back out. And there's 2 doors open. Was 2 doors open over there. Now there's just 1 door. It is, Lefty. Split tandems are for weight distribution, yeah. Okay, he's going back over to the other side, which is the shipping side. This is the receiving side that we're on. I forget which area that Tingal. I forget which area she says she lives in.
Key West somewhere.
Key West. Tasha says Key West somewhere.
Sure.
She thinks. Yeah, Super Trucker said he thinks the Keys too. How far to the house? About 130-ish, 140 miles, something like that. About 2 hours to, well, maybe 3 hours. Need a good drone. Street sand to watch trains. What's that mean? That could be a good idea, Craig. It could be a good idea. Hey, y'all need to get this cheese out of here. My reefer just died. I can't get it to start back up. It'd be my luck they'd reject the load, though. That wouldn't be good. Did you hear the good news? We're going home after we get... We're going to go see Lana and Donnie. Out here.
You go see Lana? Go see Donnie?
Where you going?
You go home?
You want to go home?
You go see Lana and Donnie? You go see them? He's like, I know I'm on TV.
You're popular, Haber. Look at everybody looking at you. See?
You go home, see Lana and Donnie?
Look at everybody looking at you. Right here. Right there. He's like, where? I don't see anybody.
Let's go to the house. Let's go see Lana and Donnie. You want to go see Lana? Donnie?
Where they at? Lord have mercy.
Stupid bird.
Nita's cooking show. How you doing today? Did you give Mama a kiss? Did you give me a kiss? Okay. He's eating nice. Used to, that's the only way. Used to, when he was littler, or when he was younger, he would not drink water out of his bowl. Would not do it. Tasha had to sit and feed him ice all day long whenever he was thirsty. He might drink a little touch of water here and there from time to time, but usually that the only way he would get his liquid intake is her sitting and feeding him the ice.
And then I put ice in the water bowl, and then finally he started drinking it out of the bowl.
Yeah, she would put ice in the water bowl, let him see her do it, and he finally started drinking out of the bowl. It was a while though. It took a while to get him drinking out of the bowl. He just wouldn't do it. He was pretty much satisfied with eating the little ice chunks. Oh. But that's like I was saying the other day. Used to he wouldn't lay down on the floor either. Used to he absolutely would not lay on the floor. And probably the first 8 months, 9 months, he wouldn't. No, longer than that. He wouldn't sit on the floor either. If he was in the floor, he was standing up. Now he'll lay down and sit on the floor, but when he was a pup, he was peculiar, even more so than he is now. Wasn't you, buddy? Peculiar little puppy. $2.08, heck yeah. Janice, how you doing? Part Eskimo. Right. Dale, how you been? How you been? We are sitting here at our delivery. 368 thumbs up. Oh yeah, that is right. We did hand out popcorn for the 360. Or I mean for the 300. Cry TV, how you doing? Wait a minute, let me get back to Blake. We are sitting at our receiver in Manchester, Tennessee. Hopefully they'll get us unloaded in a timely manner. They won't make us wait till our appointment. We'll be out of here hopefully in the next couple of hours, but maybe not.
The total play time. It says 29 hours, 48 minutes, 13 seconds.
That's how much time has played, been watched.
Oh, dang.
How much is it? 29 hours? Dang. Well, so what's it on? Still 20,000?
Yeah. Oh.
20,800. Man, that's still doing good. Dropping hook now. The only dropping hooks we do is with Cargill. That's it. We don't do any dropping hooks with anybody else other than that, unless like JBS warehousing, or that one meat packing plant in Dodge City. We'll take and drop our trailer off and leave, like go down to the closest truck stop, let them load it, and we'll go back and get the exact same trailer. That's the only drop and hook deals we do. Other than that, we don't do any drop and hooks anywhere else. Yeah, the onion shed. Now I take that back. We'll drop and hook at the onion shed during onion season. Not getting unloaded. That's only getting loaded trailers. Only picking up from the onion shed. We'll sometimes, not every time, we'll go up there and we'll drop a trailer and get a loaded one. Or I'll yard dog for them. One day I sit and yard dog for them all day long. But I think, I don't remember how much they paid me for that. I want to say somewhere between $200 and $400 that they paid me to sit and do yard dogging all day, which wasn't bad. I mean, 200 or 400 it's not bad. 200 is not as good as 400, but it's not bad to sit there and just move a couple of six to eight trailers, I think is what it was that I moved. A lot easier with a yard dog, but still not bad even with the road tractor. Autumn, how you doing? I'm not sure, Craig. Not sure about that. I've hauled to Washington, picked up from Washington. Yeah, for the IRS it was 200, right? I'm gonna flip you guys back around for a minute. Well, and the thing about tractors, though, Benza, I don't know how to say your name there. The thing with the over the road tractors, I only crank the landing gear up about that high off the ground and take off with it. Maybe that high, but not much more than only 2 inches max is the most I crank it up whenever I'm using these over the road trucks versus the yard trucks. Yard trucks I don't crank them at all, but the road trucks I crank them up maybe 2 inches, if that. Usually it's just about 1 inch. If we're on a good flat parking lot that don't have any potholes on it, I might just go about 3/4 of an inch. No point in sitting and doing all that crank up and then crank down unless you have to. Now if there's speed bumps, then of course you'll go up 2.5 to 3 inches. I'm on the way home for timeout. Didn't you have to fuel a reefer that day too? Yes, I did. There was one day that I did have to fuel a reefer. Had to take it down, way down, and do a reefer and come back. I don't remember what they paid me for that, but yeah, there was one day that I had to do that too. Good memory there, Ghost. After we get unloaded, Trophy, yeah, we're going to the house for a few days off. Doing good, you escaped home. All right. Valentina, how you doing? Thank you. Doing pretty good here. Doing pretty good. Yard buzzards, yeah. I've watched a couple, just maybe one or two of their things. I hadn't watched a whole lot. Sometimes it takes me a minute to get into a different channel. But yeah, I have watched a couple of their things.
Okay, turn the air off for a minute. I'm freezing.
Good Lord, Nika. Oh, not too much, not too much. New day, new hour. That's about it. What are you looking at, doggy? What is it? What? What do you want, doggy? Huh? What's that about? 607 693. Get up here. You going home? You gonna go see Lana? You gonna go see Donnie? Ooh.
Nick's back.
Welcome back. He's been out there on the truck sleeping.
How'd your appointment go?
How'd your appointment go? Now, what do I do when I get real tired? Somebody mentioned that I looked a little tired earlier. I don't know who it was. I forget who it was. When I need an extra little pick-me-up. Sometimes it helps, sometimes it don't. I'm not going to drink it right yet, though.
That's good, Nick. Nicholas. But wait, there's more.
Who said that? Nick. Valentina, thank you, appreciate it. We'll catch you next time you make it back in. If it's not one of the hometown live streams, we'll see when we get back out driving.
Is it the 4 o'clockers coming in?
It's the 4 o'clockers coming in. Look, Foster app, how you doing? The 4 o'clockers are coming in. They're waiting until right at the last minute.
I would too. I'd be doing like that, sitting up there smoking a smokestack before I went in. Go over there and bribe us. I'll give you $50 to close the door.
I don't have cash. The woman that just walked up through there with the blue lining around her butt. She's the one.
The what?
The blue shirt lining around
Quit
her butt.
looking at her arse.
She's the one I think that took the paperwork. Maybe. Warehouse rats. There you go. I like the idea of going in there and saying, "Oh, my reefer stopped working." But man, it would be my luck. They'd reject the load. We're just gonna have to reject it.
This is stupid. Not many people get it, but say Splinter is out there trying to get in the trailer. You better put me out the door. Who knows what I'm talking about?
Who caught that? What you doing, buddy? Oh. What do you want?
Who the hell knows who Splinter is? I guess some. Not many. Haber! You go home? You go sick them. Get them, put us on the door.
You better get them working. The quicker they get moving, the quicker we get to go home and see Lana, Donnie.
You go see Lana and Donnie? You go see them?
You got all kinds of good ideas. Yeah, you was the one that said it, wasn't you, Craig? My bad.
See, ideas.
Huh?
I said, see, ideas.
I've got ideals out the yin yang. They're just trapped in my brain. What's the big ideal? Give a kiss.
You get to open your back.
Yeah, I'm ready to get home and see what that back looks like. Jonathan, how you doing today? Teenager turtles. Burn! Burn! Well, at least one good thing. Nope.
They got just trailers on those doors so they don't have to do more than 1 or 2 trucks at a time.
Yeah. At least one good thing. No other trucks has pulled in, just the one. That could be a bonusy plus. I don't know. Having to play the waiting game, our appointment's not till 2100 hours, Scott. So it's not that we're playing the waiting game. We was gambling coming in early to getting unloaded early. So we're playing the gambling game right now. Our appointment's not till, what is that, 9 p.m.?
Now they stole 200,000 worth of dimes off that truck. Supposedly.
Over $200,000 worth of dimes. You want a little bit of energy? You need to run around and check a little bit? You want some? Yeah? Do you want the little energy? What do you want? You want it? Ow! Missing our teeth. Oh.
2 million dimes are stolen and worth 200,000 in dimes stolen. So yeah. Not 10,000, 200,000. $200,000 in dimes. If somebody walked up to How
you...
much does 200,000 worth of dimes weigh?
Well, the whole load was 50,000 and 200,000 was a little less than almost half. So pretty dang close to 25,000 pounds. Because they said there was 50,000 pounds worth of dimes in there. Amber stuck in the lurkers lounge. Get your cheerleading butt out of the lurkers lounge. Got to open it. Bottoms up. That's how much was in the truck. Altogether was 50,000. 50,000 pounds. Could you imagine 50,000 pounds of diamonds? Jeez Louise. 6 generations of your family wouldn't have to work again, I wouldn't think. Yeah, a lot of long distance. Well, a lot of phone calls, maybe a few long distance phone calls. Alan Jarrett, how you doing? From Scotland. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Or welcome back if you've been here before. I'm not real sure, but I think welcome. Tanker of maple syrup, was that out of Canada? What are you doing? What are you doing? We'll have to give you a 5-hour energy, get you out of the lurkers lounge.
Somebody's holding a hostage.
Can't be Nick, he's up on the roof. Well, everybody's went inside. It's 1 minute till 4, so it's time to start clocking in. We gotta wait for them to have their morning meeting and exercises and all that good rigmarole. Yeah, I'm sure a couple of them went to the honey bucket. Somewhere between 2 and 3 hours. We're like 130 miles, but it takes 45 minutes just to get up 64 highway up by the river, Ocoee River. That's about 45 minutes there. And then, well, we shouldn't have to worry about rush hour. There goes the first shifters. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are barrels. I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure they're barrels. Every time, the other times that we've picked up from that place 3 or 4 times now, and I know the first time or two it was barrels. I'm not sure about the other 2. "72-year-old man leg bitten off by alligator. Dang it." Oh yeah, they happy to get out of here. Today's payday. Time to start the weekend. Beautiful spring day out here in Tennessee. Beautiful. Yep, electric bike is at the house. That wasn't today, Larry. That was, are you live? That was yesterday, wasn't it? Or the day before yesterday?
What?
That the diamonds was stolen?
I don't remember when it was.
It was yesterday or the day before yesterday? I'm just messing with you. Please don't take offense. We got to laugh. We got to laugh at our stuff, and I give you guys plenty of stuff to laugh at of what I say. So I take advantage of it when I can. Don't ride electric bike into electric fence. Well, now wait a minute. If we followed an electric fence on an e-bike, if we held on to the fence as we're driving, could we not keep the battery charged? They struck again. Oh man, that's not cool. Well, now I've heard about that. I don't know. I never tried it myself, but I've heard that that's not good. But now I seen one dude do it, and he's like, "Oh man, that tickles." So I don't know. I wouldn't think that would be ticklish. Well, it's new to you then, right, Larry? Trucking together showed a fence that was 7,000 volts. Dang it. Dang, we've already got people out here taking breaks. What's up with that? Get your butt inside and get to work. Look at them just sitting down over there. That's a lot for an electric fence. What are they trying to keep in there, rhinos? Bar Harbor area. We've been up in that area, I think, haven't we? Bar Harbor. Yeah, you could be right. I did not even think about that. The overtime workers on their fourth break. Get back to work. You don't need a break here. You're in a cheese factory. Could be. Could be. Now that dude, if you can see him in the orange shirt, he just threw a full face mask on. Maybe. It actually what it looked like. Nah, never mind. I'm not gonna say that. Lord have mercy, Tasha. Tasha Bell.
I wonder how many cheese jokes are cracked in there each day. Who cut the cheese?
Who cut the cheese? Not me. Well, you need to get busy cutting it. Jeffrey, how you doing? How you doing? 100,000 in dimes means 1 million dimes. That translates to 62,500 pounds. Dang it. What they haul that stuff in, I wonder? Yeah, refrigerated. There were 5 pallets of dimes on the truck. Well, now see, if there was as many dimes in that truck as they're claiming that there was, that would have put that dude seriously overweight, because 62,000 pounds in any truck and trailer, unless it's a yard dog, is going to put you over 80,000 pounds. Velociraptor, how you doing? Now, if you're pulling it with a yard dog or a yard truck, then it might not put you over 82,000 or 80,000. But anything other than that, even a day cab truck, that's going to put 62,000 pounds is going to put you over gross weight for sure. Do I have a full load? Yeah, we weighed out at 79,200 pounds. Semi-irony, how you doing?
Officials are searching for men in black clothing and green hoodies with a white Chrysler 300.
They haul that much.
With tinted windows and a dark colored pickup truck in connection with it.
I was gonna say, they haul that many dimes out in a Chrysler? Man. Yeah, all over the parking lot. And now, you know, the bad thing about it is, dang. Sorry about that, y'all. The bad thing about that is if that dude wasn't supposed to stop and go home, he's going to be in some serious freaking trouble, because they are going to pin that as an inside job. I mean, coming out of a money factory, there's no reason he should have stopped and went home. 10,000 pounds? That makes more sense. But yeah, that dude, I mean, he picked it up from the Philadelphia Mint, parked his truck in Philadelphia, and went home. I don't get that, because when you haul a high security load, and I'm sure that probably was.
You see, that's how much they had on the truck.
$750,000 in dimes.
Yeah. And the dime weighs 2.268 grams.
Probably worth more melting, probably. And that's going to be the only way that they are going to get by with it, if they get by with it, is by melting it down. That's it. They're not going to get by with it by taking and cashing it in unless they know somebody. But still, back to the point of why he parked, there's no, I mean, from one side of Philadelphia to the other side, how wide is it? 30 miles max? There's no way under any trucking that I've ever dealt with in my life that should be a high security load. Should be. There's no reason in the world that he should have stopped within Philadelphia city limits, period. Yeah, well, you'll never know unless you see them coming out of the place. And federal crime, yeah, that would be a federal offense.
That's how much it would have weighed.
Okay, about 37,500 pounds is what Tasha looked it up, and the amount of $750,000 would weigh about 37,500 pounds in dimes. Thank you, man. But still, I mean, northeast to northwest, north to south, east to west, whatever the circumference is for Philadelphia. Thank you. Whatever the circumference is for Philadelphia, there's no reason that dude should have stopped pulling out of that mint and then parking within Philadelphia city limits.
The way it's talking that he left a trailer in the Walmart parking lot. I guess he unhooked and went to his house and went to sleep. I don't know. I don't know if he left the trailer there. Walmart don't let you do that usually.
Not usually, and I don't know. Yeah, pollen's arriving. But still, with it being something like that, I can't see how that driver is he's not gonna get by with it. It's because they're either gonna pin him for stopping like that, or they're gonna pin him for it being an inside job. Yeah, the driver had to have been in on it. He didn't have to. I mean, he didn't have to. They could have followed him from the mint, Philadelphia Mint. They could have very well, but for him to have stopped like that and left the truck with money in there like that, I believe that the driver was in on it. And went home to get rest, yeah. And that's just, you're not, high security loads, and I think that would fall under high security. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to, from the time you leave the facility, you're not supposed to stop even to get fuel for like the first 200 miles. And that's any company that I've ever worked for or dealt with or know of. High security loads, you're not supposed to stop. As soon as you pull out of the gates, you're supposed to have the fuel that you need before you get there, the hours that you need before you get there, so that you can drive at least 200 miles at least before you make your very first pit stop for anything, whether it's bathroom break, fuel, nap, anything. It's not clear if he'll face charges. I'm pretty sure he probably will. It's not a common practice. You're responsible for your loads, regardless what it is. The driver's responsible for the loads, and you're not. You should. It's not something that you should do. Is leave your loads sitting somewhere. Yeah, and that's true too, Desert. would have waited to haul the bills. Coins can't be traced, bills can. Good point, good point. And plus you can melt down the coins, I guess. Were these circulated dimes or mint fresh? Well, they come from the mint, so.
Look.
That's not even covering your butt. That's
out the window and saw everything blocked off, and I was like, what is possibly going on?
A neighborhood jolted awake after
But
someone
I love
broke into a tractor trailer and stole $100,000 worth of dimes.
Honestly, it's just really, really shocking to me, especially with all of the cameras that they have around and all of the security that they have.
Police were called to the Walmart near Philadelphia Mills Mall just after 6 Thursday morning. They say someone used bolt cutters to break into the trailer. While getting away with the haul, they dropped thousands of dimes throughout the parking lot.
I think it's unbelievable. They'll steal anything nowadays. It's crazy.
well,
Nothing's
that's
safe.
money.
Police say the driver picked up the coins from the mint in Old City, Philadelphia, Wednesday and drove to the northeast where he lives. They say he parked the trailer in the parking lot and went home to get rest. It's not clear if he'll face charges, but this driver says that's not common practice to leave a trailer unattended.
With me, I can drop it off. That's what I'm supposed to do. But I drop it off in the store, for them in the driveway. But not supposed to leave it unattended, no.
Police say they don't believe the driver was targeted, but say while the details of this case are bizarre, police say cargo thefts are common.
That's common practice with drivers to pick up loads. He was going to Florida. They got to park the truck at night to get on the road in the morning. So that's not unusual.
And it took crews hours to clean up the mess, and rightfully so, because with $750,000 worth of dimes in that trunk, there's potentially 7.5 million coins to clean up. Police are now combing through surveillance video in an attempt to find who may have broken into that trailer. But the question some have is what that person's going to do with all those dimes.
I feel like if they try to go to the bank and cash all of it in, then they're going to get caught, and they'll be like, well, where did you get all these dimes from?
No one has been arrested. Howard Crowe,
Well,
CBS News.
And that brings back to the point Nick said. I don't think they're going to take them dimes and cash them in. They're probably, if there's money in having them melted down, that's probably what they'll do with them. Surely to God, they're not that stupid. If they was smart enough to get that truck, to get that load, and get that kind of money,
What they need to do is just not spend it. Wait a year or so. They probably won't. Wait a while and just take the rolled up dimes to restaurants or convenience stores. Hey, would you want to buy these? And just take 5 or 6 in at a time and just get money that way.
yeah.
But they probably.
About 3 cents per penny melted. A quarter of a cent for dimes. That's weird. Silver ones are worth a couple of dollars each. How much is the load of cheese worth? I don't know, Rick. I don't never figure up how much this stuff's worth. It's probably quite a bit. Ah, yeah, pennies are, yeah, okay. Didn't think about it like that. But that would make more sense if they went and had it melted down, because it would make more sense. Walmart, payback for parking in the lot. A backup at Coinstar. Only pennies minted before 1982 are copper. Coinstar has cameras. It costs us more to make a penny than they're worth. is why it's illegal to melt U.S. money. Alright, well it's 4:22. They've not called us yet. Unfortunately, they're probably going to wait. Even though there's an open door over there. No reason in why they can't go ahead and call us to come to the door. Could make for a good movie. True that. But it's illegal to melt down dollar bills too. It's actually supposed to be legal to write on dollar bills, but, or well, I've always heard anyway. Hadn't seen a buffalo nickel in a long time. Alright. Come on, people, call.
I don't want my side open.
I'm not opening your side. Not sure if vending machine still takes dimes. I don't know.
You're late.
You better hurry up, man. Toured the Denver Mint a long time ago before gold standard went away. Have 2 uncirculated Kennedy $50. Dang. But now, see, the thing about it is how much was it? $100,000. Now, $100,000 is a good amount of money, a decent amount of money anyway. But $100,000 split at least 3 ways, because it was 2 people at the scene that they know of, one driving the Chrysler and one driving the truck. And then the driver, if he was a part of it, that's at least 3 ways that $100,000 has to be split. Then, if they want to take and get it melted down somewhere, well, they're going to have to split it a 4th way if they want the melter to cooperate.
Unless one of them is a melter.
Unless one of them is a melter. Yeah, now I mean, it's not hard to melt your own stuff down. But to have something big enough to melt that much down in a timely manner, depending on how quick they want to melt it down, I mean, that's not worth the $33,000. That's not worth what you'd be facing out of that. I mean, yeah, that's a lot for most people. It's a lot for a lot of people. I mean, you know, but still, dang. And then what's even worse is, you know, if one of the people gets greedy and decides they want to shoot the other two people for their $66,000. Wow, could you imagine losing your life for $66,000? Well, I guess it's better than $5, but
people lose their life every day for less than that.
yeah, some people will kill over $100, $5, $10. Oh dang, they didn't have any money on them. Well, can't leave no witnesses. I'm not going to jail. Gus would kill for a good donut, or for a donut, as I haven't had one since 2022. $233,000 melted, 77,666 each, which is the devil's favorite number right there. But would you really want to gamble with 666? I was thinking the same thing, Evelyn. I said I was thinking the same thing. Which comment? Did YouTube block which comment, Nick? Well, if YouTube blocked it, I don't know. I wouldn't have been able to see it. I can't see them when YouTube blocks them. But they're reviewing. They said they was reviewing the cameras. Now, here, let me point out another thing. Those cameras are not designed to go beyond the driveway, the drive section of the parking lot. The cameras that's on the side of the building, as far as is the best you can see, unless they've upgraded them recently, they're only designed to see the people coming in and out of the doors. They're not designed to see any, to make out anybody out in the parking lot.
I don't see how, being in Philadelphia at a Walmart, someone busting into a trailer with crowbars, getting thousands of heavy dimes out and loading it into cars. Nobody's seen anything.
It had to have been done after they closed, but still.
There's workers at Walmart then.
Yeah, there's people works at Walmart all night long. Yeah, and that's why I was...
Boat cutters. I said box cutters. What did I say?
Coinflation website. Yeah, you can't... Nobody can post links except for the regulators. Do we got 400 thumbs up? Kubu says we got 400 thumbs up. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the stream. We do love y'all. Now, how much do we love yous? Frickin' bunches. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you very much. I'm really surprised they hadn't called us to go on the door. They're not doing nothing. What do you want? Yep, lazy Friday. Half of them's probably already hung over. Move a load of steaks on the black market, probably not too hard. Neighbor spent 6 months in federal pen for stealing a trailer load of vodka. 3 of them in on it. Got to come home every weekend. But now, and that brings me to the question. Anytime it comes to messing with trucks, like stealing fuel out of them or stealing loads off of them, it's a federal offense, I think, with all of it. Even if you steal fuel out of the fuel tanks of a truck, that's a federal offense. But now, if you're stealing money from the federal government, is it the same federal offense as stealing fuel out of the truck? Well, she said they'd unload us early, Devil, but she said it would definitely... Yeah, well, she said it would definitely be after 4 o'clock. That's what I'm thinking. Federal property is different. Because stealing, like I say, stealing a load of vodka, that would be a federal offense still, because you're stealing from the carrier like that. But now, stealing actual federal property, and if they melt it down, it's more felonies, right? Whole different set of offenses, because it is illegal to burn or melt money. Would they smelt it instead of melt it? What do you mean by smelt it? Because I thought smelting was melting. Deep fried smelts yum. All right, let's do a ride along gang drive by on Mr. James Gap Gap. Let's do that. You guys, we're gonna throw up a link here. We're gonna do a ride along gang drive by on James Gap Gap. Let them know, yeah, that it's a drive by. There you go. Let them know that it's a ride along gang drive by. He's a Grow Stream channel, so if you're looking to grow your YouTube channel, then by all means, that's definitely the guy to see. If you're not looking to grow your YouTube channel though, let's still go over there and throw in the comment section, Ride Along Gang Drive By. Mark, how you doing? Don't forget to crack that thumbs up button for him when you get over there. What? Double A Trucking, how you doing? Just upload shorts on channel? What you mean? Heading to Missouri. Open panel for what? Well, we're gonna get Tasha a bed. Other than that, I'm not real sure. It's James Gap Gap's a Grow Stream, Jonathan. He does his streams strictly to help YouTube channels grow. Oh, that's nice. 12. Alright.
We don't run.
And when it comes to his channel, there's certain things. There's a lot of things that you can't do. That's nice. There's a lot of things on his channel that you can't do because he is a Grow Stream channel. And YouTube looks at his comment section in a different manner than they look at our comment section. So there's a lot of things that you can or can't say on his channel, like the thumbs up button or the thumbs up emoji, where you can do that here, you can't do that there, because he is a Grow Stream channel. So Jacob Trucker, or Jacob Tucker, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. But that's like the heart emojis on his channel. You can't, he specifies not to put up heart emojis. And the reason being is because that's something that YouTube frowns upon for whatever reason. I don't know why. But like when we was doing the, when we spammed the chat the other day for Aaron with the heart emojis, we was having to go through and show all them comments because YouTube was holding them back. But we don't do it on a daily basis, so nothing really wrong with it on, you know, on our channel. But if you go onto a grow stream and they try to do that heart emoji all the time or the thumbs up emoji all the time, then it goes against his channel because it's something that he does, you know, it's that particular thing is what he does on a daily basis. I don't know. I mean, you
20.9K. I might hit 30.
You might hit 30,000.
Maybe. It's slow though.
I'm a YouTube minion, so I don't get the who's who or what's what on it. Why do they get to be so rude? Because so many people hangs out and watches them, so they get to do it the way they want to do it or how they feel like it's the best way to do it. So they've already went through their growing stage and of letting everybody run the channels rampant. Now they're up to this point right here to where it's like you do it this way or you don't do it any way at all. So used to, back when YouTube first started out, it was put anything on here you want to. If it'll get a view, put it up here. And now it's you do it this way or you don't do it.
I'd love to have, but
yeah.
It's expensive.
Because they've got so many people that puts videos up here on YouTube. Well, they can push the less desirable people out if they want. Alright, Melissa, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. And it's the same way with TikTok. Say when TikTok first started, you could put anything you wanted to up there. It didn't matter. It didn't matter what it was. Now, TikTok's a whole lot stricter than they was. I've got stuff on my TikTok page that I put up 3 years ago that's getting banned and violated now because they keep upping their terms and conditions to where this ain't allowed and this ain't allowed. And yeah, it's the same. When they first started out, though, they wasn't. But now that they're up to the level that they are, see, I've got stuff that they've been taking down left and right on TikTok. Matter of fact, my TikTok account is well, I don't put much on it because it's changed so much. They're all the same way. When they're first starting out, they'll let you buy with anything and everything, all of them, Twitch, you know. But as they start getting bigger numbers, then that's when they start implying all these let's make the world a better place kind of situation. Yeah. They want you to be creative in a nice way. Just got to do it in a nice way. What do you want? All right, ladies and gentlemen, I got to take this dog out. If the phone rings, answer it.
I don't know how to answer it when it's on live.
If the phone rings, I'll answer it.
Turn that off back there because I got to go back there.
I gotta be able to get out.
Are you okay?
Haber.
Bobby. Manchester, Tennessee, trying to get unloaded, waiting to get unloaded, then we're headed to the house, to Copper Hill.
Well, here comes another. Oh, there's a yard dog. Thank you, Foster. Thank you. Do appreciate it. So here comes another truck in.
They'll go first. They have an appointment before us.
But they're
They'll
pulling.
only work us in if they can. If not, it would be till 9. I can tell already. I wish it was like at the other cheese place, how they got us on the door and out of there.
I know it.
Because I don't even think we was on the door 30 minutes. They had us loaded.
Can you leave your trailer at the door and bobtail around town? Most places does not allow that, word slinger. Some places will, but most places absolutely will not allow you to do that.
If something happens to your trailer while you're gone, they don't want to get the blame for it.
Yeah, they don't want to be responsible for your trailer. Are you asking if we're at Walmart, Gears? No, we're not at Walmart. Victor says, I lived in a one-horse town called John Day. One stoplight in the entire county. Is that Anna, Illinois? If you feel the earth moves, it's just my 140-pound Newfoundland going out for a number 2. Okay, Dan. No, we're not on the door right now.
We wish.
Well, and we're not supposed to bobtail at all. We're not supposed to be doing any bobtailing. If we...
Gary, we don't want mystery stuff.
Of all people. Gary was the one that told it. Gary's probably like... looking...
I'm like, dang it.
We're not supposed to bobtail around because in order to bobtail a truck, you actually have to have bobtail insurance, and they can opt to not carry bobtail insurance. And when you're driving down the road, if you see a tractor, whether it's hooked to a trailer or not, and it doesn't have a tag on the back, then what that means is they don't have bobtail insurance on it. They don't have to use the back tractor plate. They don't have to purchase one because the plate on the trailer covers it, and then the plate on the front of the tractor covers it. Now there is places like when we go to the JBS, Cargill's, where we do actually have to do the dropping hooks, and sometimes we have to wait. But usually them places provide a little holding lot, and that's where we're actually supposed to sit at. But to go a couple of miles down the road to the store, they generally don't say anything.
Teacher, leave them kids alone.
Now, the last company I worked for, when they put me in the Volvo, they didn't put a plate on it. They didn't want me bobtailing around, but I would unhook and bobtail anyway, wherever I wanted to go to. So they called me into the office, and they was like, here, if you're going to drive around without the trailer, you need to have his tag on here. You're not supposed to be driving around with... Yeah. You're not supposed to be driving around without a trailer if you don't have a tag on the back. And I'm like, well, give me a tag. But it's like, here you go. Because I'm going to unhook and I'm going to drive around. Which I don't do that with these guys. I don't do it. But they keep us loaded a lot more. the Z transportation, they would let us sit a lot. Somebody throw Double A Trucking's channel link up if you don't mind. Can I get a regulator to do that? Special request, Double A Trucking channel link. And if you guys haven't been by Double A Trucking's, well, by all means, click that link, go check out his channel, hit his subscribe button. We're going to be off for a few days, and y'all are definitely going to want somebody to watch, whether it be Double A, Ernie, Freight Relocators, you know. Check out Tony's channel. He is a brand new.
Put you on Papa Smurf's channel, I'm going to put you in timeout. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Misfits ain't allowed. Well, see, that's where we got the name Misfits from. That's why he calls us Misfits.
Yeah, I know.
Because only people on our channel is people that's been blocked from his. And that come out of his numero uno moderator's mouth. If Aaron was still alive, I could, you know, he would vouch for that, because he was the one that got that email that the only people on our channel is the ones that's not allowed over there. And that's true in some cases. But not all cases. Alright, that is Double A Trucking's channel link. If you've not been by there, call, Infobot and Gary both throwed it up. Click that link, swing by there, check him out. He does do daily, well, mostly daily. He does trucking live streams. You'll like it. Yeah. He's blocked over 15,200 now. That's a lot of people on a block list, right? Well, and that's one thing. I mean, I did subscriber mode for just a little bit, but there was a reason why I done subscriber mode. It was not to gain subscribers. When I went to subscriber mode, it was not to keep the bots out. I done it only because during the period of the People's Convoy, I done it strictly so people couldn't just come in and throw up a comment and start arguments in the chat over the convoy without subscribing first. And then I think it was like an hour or two that I made them, you know, subscribe before. That way that would deter that. That's the only reason I done it. See, I can't. Everybody says that they do the subscriber mode to keep the bots out of their channel, the XYZ bots. Well, if you've got moderators on your channel, they can take care of them bots. And if they can't take care of them bots, then you might not need them moderators on there. You are welcome, Tony. You're welcome. Tommy, welcome back. And especially if you've got, you know, 1,000 subscribers and 975 of them's moderators, there's no reason in the world to have to do subscriber mode. There's just no reason for it.
What'd they say? They call you when you go to the door?
Yeah. See what time it's coming in. his appointment at 7 o'clock. They're putting him straight on the door. But now the yard dog did come and move a trailer, didn't he? I doubt. We might get out of here by 9:30. I don't know. Well, they do it to force them to subscribe, yeah. But the thing is if you just, when you do that subscriber mode, now here's my theory on the subscriber mode. If you've got that up and your subscriber mode is just 5 minutes, 1 minute, you have to subscribe, an hour, whatever, people will come in and they will subscribe just to leave a comment, and then they'll go unsubscribe. And it looks worse on your channel to have 50 or 25 people come in and subscribe and then unsubscribe than it does to have 25 people come in and subscribe and stay subscribed. So that's another reason why I don't do the subscriber mode, because people will subscribe, especially if it's a short period of time. People will subscribe just to leave a comment, and then they'll go unsubscribe as soon as they're done leaving their troll comments or whatever. I would rather, if somebody's going to troll the channel, I'd rather them just come in and troll it and then get kicked out or whatever, as subscribe and then unsubscribe after they've trolled. Supposedly this place does pretty good on the unloads, but she said that they might call me in early, they might not, it just depends. So that's another reason why I'm against the subscriber mode thing. Now if you was going to do the subscriber mode, then yeah, by all means 24 hours is a good call, because if somebody's going to subscribe to you for 24 hours so that they can comment, well, chances are they're going to stay subscribed. But why make somebody wait 24 hours to leave a comment? That's ridiculous. Well, it's not that there's a delay. Our appointment's not till 9 o'clock, so there is no delay. We got here way early and was taking a chance to see if we could get unloaded early, is all it was. It is a delay, yeah, but we're here way before we're supposed to be. And the reason why I done that, this is the reason why I done that, is so that if they didn't unload us early, we'll be here pretty much. If they make us wait till 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, by the time
the dandelions. Sorry.
Then by the time we get unloaded, it'll be closer to the 8-hour split break, which is something I don't like doing, but on home time I don't mind doing it.
Why are you sneezing at me? He sneezed like 5 times in a row just looking at me.
What's the matter, buddy?
Did you smell the dandelions outside? I remember I held one up to him one time like that and he went,
yeah, I bit it.
yeah.
Mary, how you doing?
No. Haber! You go home? You go see Lane and Donnie? What? We gotta wait till we get on the door and get unloaded and head to the house. We gotta wait. Did you fix your thing so it's not time running?
Yeah. You wouldn't have to force too hard, Uncle Huff. $50,000 on the devil.
He said, what is the latest you can leave tonight and make it home or whatever?
Well, that's why I showed up early enough, where if they don't put us on the door till 9, then what'll happen, is we'll end up getting our 8-hour split break, and we'll have plenty of time to make it home. That's why I went ahead and come over early. That's why I went ahead and got up early and started driving rather than waiting until 3 o'clock, so that I wouldn't have to worry about that. once we hit that 8-hour split break, then we'll have all that time back that we had when we got here today, which was like 9.5 hours or something. What link is that?
Let me see. Double A.
Double A Trucking's link. Like I say, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not been by Double A Trucking, that link right there that Gary just shared, the link a few minutes back that Infobot and...
Oh!
Hey, looky there, they're calling us. All right.
Damn, I put it in the chat before you could say it.
Heck yeah. Now them two that's up there on the door right now, the white one and the red one, the one that's in the red truck, that's who I went and talked to. He said his appointment was at 7. And he said that the guy in the white truck loaded, they both loaded together somewhere in Texas. I don't know where he said. But they both brought their loads up from the same place. So the one in the white truck's fixing to pull out here in the next few minutes, and we get to take his spot. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get to go home pretty soon, I think.
Hopefully.
Well, he's only been on the door.
Take a while.
He's only been on the door for an hour. I mean, an hour legit. Move, dog.
Where's Tony live?
Ohio, I think.
Where are you from, Tony?
It's either Ohio or Pennsylvania. Yeah, I always get knocked off subject. I'm real bad about that.
He's got ADHD.
ADHD when it comes to subject matter.
If a squirrel runs by and I'm talking, I'm like, squirrel! Is Tony still in the chat? Where are you from, Tony? Bobby said Ohio or Pennsylvania. Ohio? I like Ohio. Ohio's got good fishing. What parts do you live in? If you don't want to say, that's fine. We have a fishing hole that me and Bobby went to in Toledo. And it's down some back roads. And it's a warm water discharge. Actually, so there's a lot to fish to catch because that warm water, people who fish usually know about warm water discharge. Fish love it. And they stay right in that area, and big fish are there. And lots of fish. It's a good spot. In Findlay, I'm sure we've been through there before. Hello, Tingal. Hello, Homer.
Tingal, how you doing, Homer? How you doing?
And I know we've been to Dayton, Ohio, plenty of times. That's where Tony's getting loaded. I mean, not Tony, Tommy. Tommy. Tony's from Finland. Where is it at? Hold on. I'll say it wrong. Where'd it go? Findlay. Findlay, Ohio.
Findlay, Ohio. Noah, man, how you doing? Oh, I love fishing in Ohio.
That's what I was telling him about, the warm water discharge.
Places in Ohio. Ohio, Michigan, Pennsylvania, New Jersey,
Muscle Shoals, Alabama.
Florida, South Carolina.
Everywhere, really, but those are some of our favorite spots.
Those are awesome spots right there. Indiana's got some good spots too.
And one of the prettiest places I like to go to is Virginia.
Yeah, Virginia's got some good spots, but now don't go fishing in Virginia without license.
Especially at Clater Lake, you'd get caught. We called him Blackbeard. He let us get by with it one time, but
that was with you not having them. Yeah. He said, well, you got them. He said, don't. If you can't find hers, don't worry. Which he was a real good guy. Real good. I'd like to go visit him again. Say hi, see what he's doing.
See, we went to the Clear Lake and we bombtailed it down to the piers there where everybody goes to fish and everything, and all the gates were open, but supposedly it was closed. And we stayed there overnight. We fished all night, then we went and took a nap, and he knocked on our door and was like, someone called and told on us for being there.
Yeah.
Little tattletales. I don't get people like that who are so miserable that I'm gonna call and tell them for being at the park.
Yeah.
Maybe they thought we were up to no good, but
yeah. Now, as far as Lake Erie, I fished around.
Well, that's where the hot spot is right at Lake Erie.
Yeah. But that's what I was gonna say. I fished around different areas, like the edges of Lake Erie, the canals that goes into it and stuff like that. That's what I like doing as far as Lake Erie goes. It's not bad like that. There was one place we stopped at that little canal. I don't remember where it was at, but man, it was some awesome fishing right there. Alright, he's got his paperwork back, so he's getting ready to pull out.
Been cleaning up from dinner. What did you have for dinner, Jonathan?
Now, it took this white truck just a little over an hour to get unloaded. I mean, he pulled in like 3:30, but they didn't start unloading him till at least 4 o'clock, or probably 15 after 4. So right around the hour mark for him. We get on the door, maybe we'll be off the door by 6 o'clock, which will give us plenty of time to get to the house. If we get off the door by, if we get off the door by 6 or 6:30.
Who was it that was, who was it that was worried about Tin Gal? Super Trucker or Devils? I don't know if they talked to you yet or not, but they were worried about you if you was in all the flooding in Florida. Some parts of Florida are flooded, and they were worried if you were in that area.
Now we've got about a little over a quarter of tank of fuel.
No rain in the sky, Key West.
So we've got enough to make it at least to we can make it to Monteagle easy, and that's probably where we'll get our fuel from.
Nick's wanting everybody to guess what time we'll make it to the house.
Okay, yeah, put your guesses in what time we'll get to the house.
We'll see who's right. Nick, is that your guess, 10:30?
Well, now, we are on Central Time,
and
it will go up one.
You're in a limo heading to the airport. Where are you going to go flying to? You have a glass of wine in your hand. If I was in a limo, I'd have some wine. Some champagne. And not the strawberry kind either.
I'll be lucky if it's not knee high. I'll be lucky.
7 a.m. Saturday, Adam says. Amber says 11. Double A says 11. Are you going to Atlanta? Yeah, she avoided the floods, Devil. 11:30.
Come on, dude. You got your paperwork. Move.
It sucks to fly if you don't like flying. I never flew on a plane until I had to fly home for the doctor's visit, and it was nerve-wracking, but I liked it. I fell asleep about 30 minutes into each flight. I didn't stay asleep, I just nodded off.
What you doing, little buddy? You're ready, ain't you?
It's a small jet. I've never been on a small plane. I've been on the big ones. Do the small ones, do they have more turbulence and stuff? Seems like you would feel more. I don't know why. Yeah, it makes me anxious too, nervous.
Dude, come on. You got your paperwork now. Let's move it.
Bobby, calm down. Jeez.
I don't want to calm down. I want him to go.
Bobby's excited to get to the house more than me, I think, this time. He's ready to get rid of me, guys.
I'm always ready to get to the house at this point right here. No, never been to New
Okay, I'm sorry.
Zealand.
I didn't mean to get you more anxious.
Never been to New Zealand.
Think happy thoughts, Tim Gal.
Alright, where's Mama? Oh man, he's got Slidey's tandems out
Just
there?
sit here for a minute, talk to the chat, answer questions, stay out of the way. You don't have to pull up there. Bobby!
But I can.
Tony said, breathe, Bobby, breathe. If there's turbulence, I'm stomping feet and singing. Ain't no sunshine when he's gone. Yeah. Put you some earbuds in and listen to some music.
Now I'm blocking the road up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it.
I like to yell, Vicky. It's a bad habit. You're the same way. Double A. I'd be yelling at you too then, I guess. You been to Japan, Nick? Yep, Bobby's stalking the door. Okay, stay right here. Your mirror's gonna hit it. I'm kidding. Been there twice. I bet it was neat. I'd love to go to Japan.
Son of a gun, put some pep in your step. My Lord.
Nathan S. said, glad I came across this channel because you all are awesome. Same hello from East Tennessee.
Well, how you doing, Nathan S? Nathan S. Welcome to the Ride-Along Gang. Everybody give Nathan a nice, warm Ride-Along Gang welcome. When we leave here, we're going to be on our way to East Tennessee, Southeast Tennessee. We are from the southeastern
What
side
parts of
Tennessee.
Tennessee do you live in? We live in Copper Hill. If you don't want to give it out, I understand.
Well, if he's in East Tennessee, then I'm going to guess that
Bobby's
he's
gonna guess.
somewheres around the Knoxville area.
You ever like dreamed so much and like so hard in your
That she was tired when you woke up?
no, that you woke up with a headache? That's what I did today. Bobby.
Can you guys see him? He's playing on his phone. Johnson City.
Bobby.
What?
Be still.
Stop it.
Please.
He's just sitting there playing on his dang phone. He can move.
Copper Hill up in the Blue Ridge Mountains? Yep.
But it's beside Blue Ridge, Georgia. The Blue Ridge Mountains, actually.
Nathan said, yes, sir, Knoxville, but I also lived in Johnson City for a while. You familiar with Copper Hill? It's a nice little town. If you've never visited it, you should go.
That's right, Ryan. I'm trying to.
Good luck, Tennessee bound.
Good luck, good luck, good luck. Don't think about
Stuff.
weird stuff. Dude! Move! I want want you to look at him, guys. Just look at. Would you just look at him? They might already be done with him. He's just sitting there playing on his phone.
He might be routing it somewhere.
Well, he needs to get out from in front of the door and route it. Tell him that.
Tell him. He said. That's what it did.
Who?
He went. Shit. That's what it looked like he said.
Oh, now he's back. Oh, now he's gonna look great.
Well, we got on the door 4 hours, almost 4 hours early. Almost 4 hours early.
Almost 4 hours early.
Excuse me.
Don't let me get that rock over there.
As long as it's in it. You got it. I don't think that was be one airport I wouldn't want to go to, but I might have to one day.
What?
The Atlanta airport.
Oh, it's fine.
Devil says it's crazy busy and a headache.
It's like its own little city in there.
Oh gosh. I'm like 27%.
Scott said, Princess needs to move.
Said just got out of the hospital. His blood pressure is back to normal. Have to go back in August to get checked up. I'm glad your blood pressure is back to normal.
Thank you. All right, 5:30. Ladies and gentlemen, now hopefully we'll be off the door by 6:30.
Bobby.
Get up here, bud. You need a massage? You want a massage? So this is what we do. Haber's right here. This is what we do when we're saying you want a massage. You want a massage? You want a massage? Huh? Massage? You want a massage? Are you okay? I don't know how it. Oh, dang it. Never mind.
Go to daddy. Look at daddy.
Get up here. Get up here. Come on. Oh, doggy. He's a little old doggy. Kimberly, how you doing? 1,000 milligrams of sodium or less.
Well, the coffee cream.
I wonder how much my sodium intake is per week. Go turn the air on. Back up, burning up. We got the red light. It took them right out about an hour to unload him.
That ain't bad.
No, it's not bad at all.
Take that every day of the week, everywhere we go.
Right. Yeah, no doubt about it.
You have to go right back to the truck stop or what?
Shoot, no, man, I'm going home.
Yeah.
Finally. Yeah.
Do that once in a while.
Oh, I do it about once every month and a half.
I think about a week and a half.
Yeah. Yeah, these guys they require a month, but normally when I go in I'll take about 7 days off. So I'll stay out about a month and a half before I come back. They don't complain about it that way, and I don't complain about it. It works out, so
Right.
yeah.
I don't know, it's been a while since I've worked with other companies.
Yeah.
I should say that. It's been about a year and a half when I was out.
Okay. Never look back. Yes, something I need to do, but I just ain't never done it.
You know, the toughest part is finding out where to start.
Yeah.
You know, how to, I got lucky that one guy that does a really good job with just that.
Yeah.
So I just paid him. I pay him really well. I pay him like 10% of the load.
Okay.
But he books all the loads, he does all the paperwork for him, sends it in, fills it for him, over.
Yeah.
So
Got it good then, right?
yeah. It ended up from driving as an owner-operator to running my own authority, I ended up doubling my net income.
Really? Dang. That is good.
Other than that,
Heck yeah.
I don't know anything other than the operator just puts it by your back.
Okay, yeah. Heck yeah, and then you don't have to worry about answering nobody.
Right. I mean, if I'd have known I could find that probably 5-10 years ago, I'd have probably done that.
Yeah, right.
You just don't realize that there's crews out there that do it. You're thinking you gotta do all this yourself.
Yeah.
Talking to folks and everything.
Yeah,
They work.
no doubt, no doubt. Not starving, that's what counts.
Yeah.
Most of them will tell you starved to death out here running under your own authority.
Hey, you know what? A lot of them are having to look their own loads. It makes a difference.
Yeah.
You know, the guy that puts my load, he was driving this truck and booking his own loads plus a couple other guys loading and stuff. He'd get up, start at 7 o'clock in the morning. He wouldn't even book his truck until noon until he had all the loads booked and taken care of.
Okay.
He'd have to drive his 600 miles for the day, and I think that's why a lot of guys are just getting burnt out on it.
Yeah.
It's tough. But,
Right.
you know, that's what I was thinking. I was like, well, we got that. I don't know.
Yeah, because that takes out a lot of your day getting up at 7 in the morning and not even starting your moving day until noon or 1 o'clock. Yeah, because you're going to run till somewhere as close to midnight, you know, and then you got to wind.
Everything goes good. You don't end up in traffic jams.
Right. Yeah.
That's the biggest key. If you look at something like that, try to locate that stuff.
Yeah. Worked out perfect. Heck yeah. I may need to look into it one day. Hell, I've been in it long enough. I need to.
How long have you been driving?
Since 99.
Plenty long.
Heck yeah.
Well, but you know, the other side of that is not necessarily forever.
Yeah.
It's nice to be able to run it for a company. It's nice to be able to, hey, I need some tires, and you guys can cover it, and then I can take it out a couple settlements.
Right. Yeah.
Get that. Yeah, you've got to have that in the bank.
Right. That is true. And they're not cheap. No.
Well, look at it this way. Last March, yeah, I think it was March, delivered to Walmart, and as I checked it at the security gate, and just before I got to the office, I had it in my paperwork, the whole side of the order.
Oh, damn.
I had probably 25, 28 grand in the bank. That ended up costing me 40 grand.
Jeez.
To have that redone.
Yeah.
And in that process, I ended up buying another truck, another cheap truck to drive. Well, that truck was getting fixed to cover the rest of it.
Okay.
And then once that all got done, I sold that truck, paid for all of it, and then got back in my truck and started running. And then this January, the snow storm, I had a truck passing me, and he lost control, ended up getting me and slamming me into the ditch and told me to rip the bridge.
Dang. Man. So it ain't all been roses and sunshine.
But you know, because of the increase in the net that I was bringing home, I was able to cover it.
Right.
So that did help.
Yeah.
But yeah, sometimes it gets a little tough.
Yeah.
Sometimes, a lot of times the companies will cover it just because, you know, you're making good money, and then they gotta
Right.
stay for a while longer because you're making money.
Yeah.
You guys gotta weigh that up. Sometimes that.
Yeah.
Never a dull moment, that's for sure.
What's that?
I said never a dull moment, that's for sure.
Right. Yeah, no doubt about that. can.
Been nice getting out of this warm weather.
No doubt about that.
We stay out in the cold.
That's what I'm saying. We stay out west, a lot of northwest. So I've been in the snow all winter. Now in the summertime, I run the south. It's back and forth in the summer. In the wintertime though, I shoot northwest. Yeah. Dang. Why?
And then this whole week, I mean, it was like the weekend, it was like 30-some degrees, 20-some degrees. Now this was like 60, 70.
Right. I was going to ask you where he's from because I can hear the accent pretty good. I don't get up to Minnesota too much. I go up through there some throughout the year, but not too much. Yeah, usually they shoot me straight up towards Washington and Oregon, Idaho. And it's during the wintertime. During the summertime, like I say, I stay on this south run from Texas to Florida all summer long. Yeah, that's good, right? Right. No doubt about that. I had to take my fishing poles out of my truck, man. I couldn't get nowhere. Yeah, I couldn't get anywhere. I'd see a lake or a pond or anything, I'd pull over. That dispatch would be calling me up. Hey, why ain't you picked that load up yet? I ain't caught a fish yet.
We used to carry the kayak. We used to carry a boat upon prowler. We had it underneath the trailer, underneath it.
I strapped it up underneath it.
That's how much we fished.
I drove one of them, the Peterbilts, what is the 589s? I had the open scoop up top. I put 2 kayaks up in that. Yeah. What you doing? Yeah. Right. I've never ice fished.
Really?
Yeah.
He tried one time, but he couldn't walk out on the ice. He was never done it before, so he was nervous.
Scared to death, man. I went to step. I was like, I was up in Connecticut.
No, the first time you did it, it was at that one where
that was
somebody
Washington.
was already out there, and you was gonna go fish in their hole.
That one was Washington. I wouldn't even step out onto it though, because I didn't know. But now I was up in Connecticut one day, up at I think it's Wellington. I was up there, and it was right at the start of spring. It was the lake was still froze over. I thought, man, I'm gonna step out there on it, and I did. I could feel it waving like right there from the stepping. But I didn't have a drill to get through the ice to fish with.
And he's like, come step on this. And I'm like, no, I'm not going to do it. And then he finally got me on it, and you could feel it moving. Scared the crap out of me.
Yeah, that's a little thin.
Yeah.
I know even now, because of the sticker, it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's kind of nice. Like, you know, that
Yeah. Yeah, and if you ain't got boats, you know, that's in the wintertime, that's good to be able to get out over the lake.
Now my stepson does that. While he had 2 or 3 boats, one for boat fishing and then one for regular fishing, and then he had another one for get into smaller areas.
Yeah.
He just got tired of keeping them out, so he sold all of them and he was fishing. Right, well, bought the fish house.
bet that'd be fun doing that. Yeah. My only problem is getting back away from the water. Once I get to it, my problem's getting back away from it.
What you doing?
My cousin's got like that. Oh man, I want to say it's water.
Oh yeah.
They have to buy a satellite picture of
Wow.
It goes up for the weekend and it stays out there the whole weekend with the damn video.
Yeah.
There's a guy we watch, his name's Mav. He's on YouTube, and he's from Minnesota. And we watch him all the time, and he fishes out in Minnesota and takes his fish house and put out there, and then he goes to all over America, though. He's neat to watch.
Yeah, it's a good time.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't take much. It's funny how in the summertime you get the big long rods and casts, and in the wintertime you catch
Little bitty.
Yeah, I know.
20-pound northern that are on like that.
Yeah. I'd like to catch one with one like that.
We was out in Michigan fishing, what river was it? Michigan River. He was on one end, like, there's a pier, and he was on one end, and I was way on the other. And I had a carp on my line, and it was pulling me in the water. I'm like, come help me, because I wasn't about to let it go. And I'm like, come help me get this fish in. It was bending, pulling me in the water.
About a 13-pounder, man. That rod was giving it that, and she was stepping towards the water. I was like,
yeah. We got it in, though. It was a big fish.
You got a green light and I got a green light.
Yeah. That's,
we got green lights
you
already.
gotta go in, don't you?
Yeah.
You gonna go home?
They had 30 minutes. They had us unloaded.
You ready to go home? You ready to go home? No? You ready to go home? We're gonna go see Lane and Donnie. We're gonna go see him for real. Yeah. We're gonna go see him, Amber. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah. We're gonna go see him. We're here. Yes. Excited. Yeah. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are done. But now, I do have to take pictures of my bills. So what we'll do is I'm gonna pull up here and hide the tandems, and we'll buffer while I'm taking pictures of the bills. Probably maybe about two minutes worth of buffering while I take pictures, and then we'll come back out of the buffer and be on our way to the house. Changing your prediction to 9:30. Nick's changing his prediction.
That's big, Nick.
said, that's cheating, Nick.
Take back, see.
He said, he said, I'm new. I don't know what to do.
You know what? I love our little gang.
I do too.
They make me happy and make me laugh.
It's awesome little misfits. Alright, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull us over here. We've got 7 hours to make it home, which will be absolutely no problem whatsoever.
Safe travels, everybody.
Huh?
What?
What'd you say?
I said pray for safe travels, everybody.
Pray for safe travels, everybody. Now, we've been here for a total of 2 hours and 40 minutes. From the time 3 hours from the time we checked in. Deborah, how you doing? And I'm going to put us right back over here where we was at while I take the pictures. Now, while I'm doing these pictures, like I said, we'll buffer for about maybe 3 minutes, maybe 4 minutes. It is an intentional buffer so that I can take these pictures. I'm not shutting off the live stream. Give me about 3 to 5 minutes to get these pictures taken, and then the live stream will be back up and running. Same live stream. If you want to, Gary, if you want to, or Colorado Springs, whichever one of you, if you want to, grab up a video, maybe the last video that I put out, or the one before that one, and put the links up, and you guys can sit and watch the one's 15 minutes, so don't put that one up. Put one of the 3 or 4 minute videos up. Upload, and you guys, if you want to, you can check that one of those out while I'm sitting here taking the pictures. By the time you get done watching that, then we should be starting to roll. Now I've got to put the stream into a buffer while I take the pictures, and then Donald's changing his time too. He's new. He don't know what to do.
No take backsies.
No take backsies. So the regulators is going to grab up a link of their choice of an upload, 3 to 4 minutes long, maybe 5 minutes long. Go check that out. Click the link. Go check that video out while I'm taking the pictures, and then by the time you get back from watching the video, we should be ready to go. Move. Haber.
Here. Hold that in there. Give me some love.
What'd you do? Good Lord. Alright, we got 4 bills and maybe 5 bills. And 3 receipts to take pictures of.
Come dog.
Alright, we're going into the buffer right now. All right, everybody, welcome back. Now I'm gonna take Haber out and give everybody time to get back. I'm gonna take Haber out for a walk right quick, and then we'll be ready to roll. gentlemen, I said that I would show you guys what kind of vinegar I drink for my kidney stones.
So I read your question wrong. I thought you asked what state, not what interstate. I messed up. What now?
I told him I would
Did you have to
show.
go kick a tire?
Yeah. This vinegar works okay, but this stuff is strong and it will make you sick quick. So I try not to drink this if I don't have to. The kind that I drink is this, which it says detox on it. Lemon, cinnamon, honey, organic apple cider vinegar. This stuff's a whole lot easier on your insides, a whole lot easier. So when I do have to drink it, this is what I prefer to drink. I don't like drinking that stuff. I will, but I don't like to. Because that stuff, it'll make you sick quick. But anyway, that being said, let's put some frickin' fire under these tires, ladies and gentlemen. All aboard. All aboard. Say it.
All aboard.
Let's roll, dog. Let's roll, Misfits. Let's roll. We got 6 hours and 40 minutes on our clock, which is plenty enough time to make it to the house. We're 99 miles from Cleveland and then about 30 miles from there.
Look at all the dandelions, y'all.
Dandelions.
You can make a bunch of wishes. We're going home. He knows we're going now, you know it.
Uh-huh.
I've been bugging him too much about it.
It's time to go to the house. Jeez.
That's my last danger for a while. There you go. All aboard.
So they
Baby, turn them lights and turn. Wait, I messed it up.
They unloaded us in about 30 minutes.
Lock them doors and turn the lights down low. Play some music for me, soft and slow.
Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand.
I've been thinking about you all day long.
Just in time for the danger. There you go. Going to the house.
That's kind of a neat house in a way.
Yeah. Neat location anyway.
It needs to be by water.
Yes, it does. I-24 all the way to Chattanooga. And now we've got a quarter of a tank of fuel, and I seriously believe that we're 96 miles.
Said, sing it, y'all.
96 miles from Cleveland. We could roll all the way to Cleveland, I think, with what fuel we got. Should be able to do it, no problem.
Somebody else said that, Jeff, too, about Bobby needs to record me saying danger and so you can just play it at random times. They sing and you know they're going home. Hey, I sing all the time, but not out loud. I'm singing in my head. Whew. We'll have to go up River Road, won't we?
Yeah.
Gosh.
Oh yeah, we don't roll without trailers. Just maybe a couple of miles and that's it as far as without the trailer.
It was you, Donald. I remember somebody else said it.
And that's a nice house out there.
Big old bobcat. Get him, Hammer. Get him. I know. Get him. Tell him.
You're ready, ain't you?
Tell him you're going to the house.
God.
Look.
Am I from Ohio? No way. I'm from the South. I'm from East Tennessee.
Get him. Hammer's excited, y'all. Tell him. I know. It's just a baby. I know. I know. Get him. I know. Oh, poor puppy.
You okay?
Head's it. Bobby's excited too. Look at that dog, Haber. He's just standing by the fence. And I wish I could get out of here.
Gonna look like a Great Pyrenees.
Probably like it's hot out here.
Dang.
Was it the dime bandits? Cleveland, Tennessee. If he was talking about
Cleveland, Tennessee, yeah.
there's some cows, Haber. Look at the cows. You got him.
Big Dave, how you doing? Wow, what a buffer.
Now that the trailer is empty, does the reefer get shut off?
Yeah, reefer's off. Is this the way we come in?
Nope.
It's not the way we come in, is it?
35.
Man, this ain't cool. Why would you take us out this way?
My ankle, that way. What's wrong? You turning around?
I need to.
Why?
Because this ain't the right way. This ain't the way I need to go.
Bobby, get it together. It's not wide enough for you to turn around in.
Okay. You're right. Probably ain't. Ever.
I don't see no trucks, so it should be okay. Oh God. Don't run out in front of us. It's been way over 2 weeks. We don't go home 2 weeks at a time. I mean, we stay out at least over a month.
Yeah, we usually stay at about a month and a half.
Everybody's changing their time. I said no tax. Okay. I'm kidding. Look at that point.
Oh, I bet that's nice fishing in there.
Make sure it won't connect to the speed limit.
Bunny rabbit. Bunny. Boing, 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 boing.
What?
Bunny rabbit.
Oh. Seen a bunny?
Yeah. Could have been.
See you later, Mary. Thank you.
Thank you for stopping in. We'll catch you next time around. Haber, you're going to have to get somewhere to sit down. Get up here. Amber, you're going to have to quit bouncing back and forth. Dang, that buffalo knocked 160 people off. Gotta buckle your seatbelt for them unexpected buffalo. Ten for on that Norfolk Southern. Appreciate it. a zombie.
Run to count. How fast are you?
55. 56. Country back roads, how about it?
Thank you, Lorna.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
We'll do it on live stream. She said we have good things to open.
Heck yeah.
Everybody got blinds out here?
Looks like it.
Here, 99.
Huh.
Trailheads, a bunch of trails. Danger!
Welcome to Pelham.
I was like, this don't smell like Copper Hill.
Yeah. I'm from a little old small town. Everybody knows who the truck belongs to.
Yeah, we live in a small town. We always
Right,
park
how
our
you
trailer
doing?
in the same place and park the... Yeah. We can't take the truck all the way to the house. Our roads are too small and narrow. Too small for a truck.
No, I'm not allowed to PC all the way to the house now. I can get about pretty close to the same PC that you got.
I can't get in there. John, and thank you. Have a good night.
Thank you, John. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hammer.
I will. I'll be chatting.
Oh.
I'm thinking of this. It's slowed down a whole lot.
Slowed down, but it's still climbing.
Yeah.
Somewhere between 5 and 7 for this one. Then after this home time, it'll drop down to 2 days. It's 31 miles.
What about it?
He's missing something. All right, guys, I pulled in here to show y'all something. I want you to look at that. Sir, something's wrong with your trailer. I don't know what it is, but something. Stop. Move. Move. Look at that.
I might get that.
All right, ladies.
Do you like it, or is it too many skulls on it?
I like it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, one more time. Let's roll.
Do you like it for real?
Yes,
Really?
babe, I like
Does
it.
it look okay on here?
Yeah. All aboard.
All aboard. Or is it too many skulls? I got that too.
No, babe, it's not too many. If that's what you like, that's what you like. Smash that like just a friendly reminder. You not got that thumbs up button. Yes, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Stop smurfing it. Maybe we'll make it all the way to Cleveland this time. Didn't change from this morning. Did for on that. Now we'll get to go off this mountain.
Instead of that bottom part, that thing, we'll have it put some butterflies flying around.
That'll work. Now, we won't have to run off this mountain as slow as we normally have the last few times. Being empty and all. Be able to scoot on down through there. Maybe. Look. The brake check station that's coming up, it just shined on my ELD.
Yeah.
Check your brakes, they might be hot.
I mean, are you going too fast?
No, it's all the trucks are supposed to stop here.
I was like, what?
That's that drive-wise thing.
I think I'm gonna do the flowers red though.
Yeah. There that truck goes. I don't know if a lot of these truckers realize it or not, but they can get tickets for bypassing this. Now it says runway ramps 1 and 2 miles left side. That's pretty cool. Actually, trucks should be required to run the far left lane down through here, since that's where the runway ramps are. Runway ramps. We should be required to run over in that left lane. Go slow so we make it home at 11 p.m. sharp. 10 for on that. I don't remember the grade. That wouldn't make too much sense, wouldn't it? Like to come on, man? My lane's running out. Oh, you couldn't get over for me, but you could get over for a parked one? God dang, dude. Oh, you son of a mother. Want to be a smart aleck, huh? I already tell you what he's going to do. He's going to get right up here beside this other truck and he's going to slow up. Heavy traffic and 26 miles. See, now, see, he's doing it. We're getting up here to where I can't get over, and he's slowing up. I already knew that's what he was going to do. I already knew it. Prism, how you doing? Evans, how you doing? We are in Tennessee, South Pittsburgh, Tennessee, and as a matter of fact, we'll be coming up onto a buffer zone here in just a few as we're coming into Kimball. Better wait a minute, dum-dum. There's somebody beside you again.
Just laying there like
18-year-old, how you doing? Yeah, that was way, way back. Got unloaded early, heck yeah. About 4 hours early. Green as can be around here. Shazam. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do appreciate it. How you doing today, son, honey? What's that Chattanooga traffic look like? It all looks good to me. RDC, how you doing?
Let's go there. That's some nice water over there. Oh yeah, that's that one. Some nice water over there.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Is one subscriber away from 700. Yeah, that's supposed to. Gentlemen, he is one subscriber away from 700. Let's see how far up we can put him on the totem pole. Let him know it's Ride Along Gang Drive By. $2,500 to repair runaway ramps. Yeah, it's expensive if you end up having to use one of them runaway ramps, because they charge the repair bill plus you have to pay the tow bill, which is usually between $500 and $2,500. It's not cheap to use them runaway ramps. Not cheap at all. Just learned something new. What's that, Prism? Oh, about the runaway ramp? Yeah, I think all states do charge for it. Best of my knowledge. And you get a ticket. And you have to pay the tow bill. Yeah, we're already past Mount Eagle. Don't forget to click that link, ladies. Share. That is James Ewan's live link. Let's see if we can pass him on up, way on up beyond 700 new subscribers. He was just one from 700. Don't charge him for it. Transformer, how you doing? Shark Puppet, how you doing? Just ate a fish, 10-4 on that. Yeah, runaway ramps in Florida. Here for the finish, heck yeah. Yeah, we'll be streaming maybe either tomorrow or the next day, one or the other. Do some kind of live stream while we're at the house. Thank you, James. Thank you. Pan, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Everybody give Pan a nice warm Ride Along Gang welcome. We got sailboat fuel. Welcome to the land of the misfits. Yeah, this little area right here is beautiful. But now trucks are not allowed at that rest area, but they are on the westbound side. I don't know what the difference is. I pulled into this eastbound rest area one day, and man, they quickly come out and asked me to move down to the bottom, and there ain't no room on the bottom. They do not want trucks at that rest area. Yeah, Tennessee's beautiful. It's a beautiful state. What, 500 feet deep? Is that what you're saying? Pan, no spamming the chat now. You're in the wrong place for spamming. Oh, yeah. today? We caught up to that truck that cut us off back there coming off the on Eagle. And then jammed down his brakes. Bad Wolf Doctor Who theme. Andy, how you doing? Neon Legend, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Tanya, how you doing today? Somebody do me a favor and throw Otto's channel link up. How about it? Otto does live stream trucking and gaming. If you guys hadn't been by his channel, by all means, click this link when we get it up. Swing over there, check him out, hit his subscribe button. Shelly, how you doing today? We are on the way home. And that is Otto's channel link. you guys not subscribed to him, definitely click that link, jump over there and give him a subscribe. Check out a video or two, or however many you want to. Got you a new wireless mic, 10-4 on that. Yeah, Skyprint's link, that's auto. Now, Pan, if you want to hang out in the chat, you gotta follow the rules. We don't have many of them, but you gotta follow them. Neon Legend. Language. If you're new here, please go into the description of the video, give it a read through. We are a family friendly channel, so keep the language family friendly. Gotcha. Thank you, appreciate it. Get up here, buddy. Come on. All right, we are about 60 miles from the, well, about 70 miles from the house. We do have to stop and get fuel in Cleveland. I know Super Trucker told somebody last night when they asked about the fuel. Super Trucker said should have about enough to get to Cleveland, and he called that one. He called that one right. We're going to have just enough to get to Cleveland. Actually, enough to get a little bit farther. But since Cleveland's the last stop, or last place for fuel stop, we'll go ahead and get it. It depends on where we're at, Neon, you know, the area that we're at. But when we get to Cleveland, we will probably put around somewhere between $450 to $550 in it. Now, you know, if we're out in California, it's going to be a little bit more because the fuel is a little bit higher. But on that $450 to $550 worth of fuel, we get about 1,000 miles, give or take. It's a lot. It's a lot, but we get a lot of miles. And the speed limit has dropped down to 55 for trucks through Chattanooga. They're not too strict about it really in Chattanooga, but that don't really matter to us because we don't want to get pulled over for speeding again. Especially since I just took a safety test this morning for speeding. Yeah, the bigger the tanks, the more it costs to fill it up. Excuse her. Is that nine cities of Cleveland in America? But yeah, it's really not that bad. I mean, 450 to 550, right around 1,000 mile average. It's not too awful bad. A lot of trains out here. A lot of tracks right in this area too. Cement driver, how you doing? Dang. Pat and Jonah's truck's almost 1,000 to fill up. Good Lord. On that. 10 on that. Chattanooga choo-choo. All aboard! Haber's like, what? Wait a minute. Now, see, if I knew when I come back out that I'd be coming down through Cleveland way, I could actually wait and get the fuel coming back, but there's no telling which way they'll send us. continue rolling. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time we make it back in. Yeah, this is a steep little hill coming up. What, that Sugar Rays?
Yeah.
Sugar Ribs. Driving into the twilight, ladies and gentlemen. Driving into the twilight. Possible congestion ahead. Check your speed. Huh. Interesting. Matt, how you doing? I want to think that would have them alerts that I keep getting has to be that drive wise.
What's it saying?
It said warning, congested area coming up ahead, check your speed.
What's it called? Drive wise?
Drive wise, yeah. As many as we want, Mr. A. You know how we do it. We decide during our home time when we're ready to come back. when we do our home time, I don't put in and say like I want to be home from the 14th to the 20th or from the 14th to the 21st. I don't do that. I just tell them what day I want to be home, and then I call them when I'm ready to go back out. Unless it's onion season, then I go in for 2 days, and if I've not called them within the second day, they're calling me. What is it? Tn4, James. Let Evil Gamer know when you see him. If he's not watching it now, we said hello, hello, hello. I seen him in somebody's chat about a week ago. I don't remember whose it was. And Kyle did donate on Aaron's GoFundMe. Kyle was on the donation list. So he indeed does still watch. There's no doubt about that. And it's greatly, greatly appreciated. Was in James's chat, 10-4. I'm not sure where it was I seen him at. It wasn't James's, it was somebody else's. Tommy Temper. It might have been Tommy Temper where I seen him. I'm not real sure. We already went through Nashville. Knox will be the next one. If we was going that far, we're not going that far though. We're just going up to Cleveland. We'll get our fuel and then we get off the interstate right there at Cleveland. Miles from Copper Hill. Now, we could have made it by 9:30 had we, and we've got enough fuel to get up there, but enough fuel to get back, you know, it might be a little bit of a stretch, so that's the reason why I'm getting fuel. We definitely would have made it by 9:30 had it not been for having to get fuel. Since we got to get fuel though, that will slow us up just a little bit.
That's the crap out of me.
I was at that blue toboggan.
Yeah.
Sam, how you doing today?
Hello, Sam.
Bam! Buffer low. close the road down. Oh yeah, Swift did buy out U.S. Express, didn't it? Which, you know, U.S. Express they was related to the owners of Swift from the beginning. They're like brothers or sisters, or they're in-laws. They're related to each other somehow. Swift, Covenant, and U.S. Express, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe not Swift. U.S. Express and Covenant, they're related. The owners of them two companies are related. Maybe not be Swift. I'm maybe highly mistaken there, but U.S. Express and Covenant owners was related. I'm surprised Covenant didn't buy them out. 15 more likes to another.
Danger!
Jesus!
What'd you get for scaring me a minute ago?
My eye went.
I got scared twice in a row. Like walking, falling from the top.
The cheerleader is cheering. Ladies and gentlemen, just a friendly reminder, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, please smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of that dang old salty crew. Yeah. Well, now, the dude that,
Good morning, Mark. You're welcome, Vicky. Neon Legend, I do that all the time. They said, don't scare us like that.
if you're holding a drink, you will lose it.
Sergeant Tom isn't in here for my last ride.
Uh-oh.
Not my last ride, but my last ride for a while. School bus.
Dang Chick-fil-A.
I gotta deliver that Chick-fil-A sauce.
I reckon. Arden, how you doing today?
10-4, Vicky. That's good. Come on, Marky.
I love you. Bunches. We are on the way home. Got one more pit stop between here and there. We're only about 50 miles away. Maybe 40. 9 likes to 500. Let's get them going. Everybody chat the spam with all cap danger for me, please. Everybody. Lurkers included. And now see, this is why I don't run through Chattanooga extremely fast, because they do set out. They do get these trucks.
Look at all those dangers.
That's what I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And there's all kinds of dangers.
I put the danger in stranger danger.
Tasha puts the danger in stranger danger. That's semi getting pulled over. Is that possible? Yes, indeed. Berries and cream, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Since you didn't holler danger, I'm gonna say, let's give Berries and Cream a nice warm Ride Along Gang welcome, Misfit style.
There's had to be like over 100 dangers since we started.
Tasha said that has to be like 100 dangers went through already. That's what I'm talking about.
What? That's when I start.
God bless.
I still was living it.
Look at Calcium. Danger, 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 danger. Sherry, good to see you. How are you and Arizona Doggy Lady doing? Viva la danger. Jay, I almost thought your comment said something else. I was like, what? Wait a minute. $4.98. How you doing tonight, Tom? We need 2 more for the boom. Throwing out popcorn. So if you ain't got it yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Right on, Tom.
I wonder if they got spicy baked chickens at this McDonald's.
I don't know. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. We do love y'all. Now how much do we love y'all? Frickin' bunches. little bit froggy out here. Things get a little froggy around here. Thank you, Jabbers, for keeping America moving. You are welcome. Ye are welcome. They got the Taco Bell up and running. No more truck parking there. Ugh. I dropped my trailer here one time at this pilot. I know some of you have heard this story, but for the ones that hadn't, I dropped my trailer here at this pilot one time. Had my kingpin lock on, or my kingpin lock on it. They called Titans Towing here out of Cleveland. Costed me $600 frickin' to get that trailer out of the impound lot. Looks like you ain't gonna make it, curtain side. It was over 600, but it was less than 7. Yeah, it was like $668 if I remember correctly. Give or take, maybe a little bit, but it was like 668 bucks. Yes, babe. So with that being said, any young drivers that we got in here or future aspiring drivers that we've gotten here, do not drop your trailers at truck stops without getting permission first. I'd always dropped it here, never had any problems with it, but that last time, bam, it got towed, so. All right, we got 284,705 miles on the truck. I may go ahead and get all the fuels. We got a half a tank of DEF, a quarter of a tank of diesel, and about a half a tank of reefer. I may go ahead and get all of them. 284,705.
Here, get your all that trash.
Babe, I'm going to.
Move. Move. Got me a McChicken and a Frenchie fry. I do not like Hardee's, so all I ate was from Hardee's was the fries, really. Bobby didn't want anything.
Dude's going to check the live stream right now. he said, well, when's this video going to be available to see? And I said, it's on right now, dude. It's live. Live as we speak. And that was Joel. He's been trucking. He's a very new driver, very new. Well, now I forgot to hit the reefer button, so we're not getting reefer fuel. We got 3/4 of tank reefer fuel though. So we should be good on that. What are you begging for, though? Huh? What are you begging for? Yeah, that's correct, Gary. I told him when he said he was going to come check it out. I told him when he got in here to say something to let everybody know that he was the one taking the picture or whatnot if he wanted to. Or I didn't tell him, I asked him to. Do you gotta use the bathroom that bad? Alright. Come on.
Stuff in my face. Lord, they put a crap load of mayonnaise on this. You too. I'm busy stuffing my face. I'm not reading the crap right now. I said no shredded lettuce on my McChicken. I guess I decided that meant extra mayo on my sandwich. me, Dad. We're fixing to go to the house. We're fixing to go home. You ready to see Uncle Donnie and Lana? Yeah. I know, you can't jump in my lap, I'm eating. Move.
What's that? Oh.
Your brother's in the chat. I didn't even know it until I read his text.
Wait now.
I was like, I'm not in the chat. I'm eating right now.
All right, we just spent $625.17. That was for a diesel DEF. I didn't hit the right button, so I didn't get the reefer fuel. What are you sounding on that for? Fix your door handle on your car. Get up here. Let's go. All right, all aboard. Let's put some fire under these tires. How about it? Now, when we get up here on River Road, guys, anybody that's new that hadn't followed us up River Road, we buffer a bit. And when I say a bit, I mean like 15 minutes. Going up through there is a dead zone. We'll ask the regulators to throw up the video of us driving up River Road. It's the POV version. And if you guys want to see what that section of the road looks like, well, when we start buffering, click that link, and by the time you're done watching that, we should be out of the buffer. But that's up to you guys. You can watch it and see how it looks without a buffer, or you can wait through the buffer, however you want to do it. But we do have an uploaded version of going up the River Road through the buffer that doesn't buffer. It's not live, but you get to see what the road looks like. And it's daylight in that video too.
There's a Taco Bell here.
They just built it. Or it wasn't even open last time we was here. They was building it, but it wasn't open.
We used to park there when we were
Yeah, yeah, you used to park right there in front of where it's at. And now I wished I had started, when I done the POV video that I was just talking about, I wished I had started it a few miles sooner and got the old bridge on it, because that video was made while the old bridge was there. Since then, they've tore that bridge down and built a new bridge. I wished I'd have started a video at the bridge though, rather than waiting to the buffering point. But it is what it is. $9:35 right now, ladies and gentlemen. So anybody that guessed 9:35 has missed it. And that was simply because we had to stop and get fuel, and I had to stop on the mountain. Had it not been for that, we would have made it by 9:35.
This one? You're alright. That chicken was fresh.
Breaker one, ready. What's up, everybody?
I was like, are you gonna say it? He's looking at me like, Mama, say it.
A cold tea?
I did get one. Cold sweet tea.
Cold sweet tea, there is one. Well, I've got my nitro still.
Lena? We're gonna go see Lena.
Donnie. Donnie's in the chat.
Yeah, you're supposed to get Uncle Donnie. Uncle Donnie.
I see disco lights. 10 fur, Roger Rabbit.
Here.
I don't know. Those was horrible. So we'll get up there about 10:15ish. Because we're about 45 minutes away right now. And now all I can say is about
All I know is
the live streams while we're off, just keep your eyes peeled because I don't know exactly what we will or won't do, what we'll decide to do or change our minds and not do. Keep your eyes peeled though on our days off. We will be doing at least 1 or 2, maybe 3, could be, I don't know, but at least 1. Yeah, they're real bad about sitting on that ramp. You wrote the straw.
who did?
You did.
Bobby.
How you like me now? What you doing, buddy? Haber's riding shotgun again. Huh?
It's funny when it comes to Portugal.
It will be 9:15 your time, won't it?
Velociraptor said build a ramp and jump the bike.
Last time I jumped a bike, I flipped it. And that was about 8 years ago, maybe 9. So no jumping the bike, not on purpose. Well, wait a minute, let me rephrase that. Last time I tried to jump a bike, I flipped it. Was not fun. I landed very hard. LB, how you been? He knows he's getting close to home now. He's up on my shoulders right now, looking out.
He's licking your seat right now.
He's licking my seat right now.
His hair on him. Don't bite on that.
Was he biting on it?
He's starting to.
Don't chew my chair arm. What's wrong with you? He's like, oh, you told on me.
Are you growling? Danger!
Jesus.
Danger, so. Shut up.
Oh, he's a puppy.
He was excited. If you move to Tennessee, this is some places to avoid around here. Everybody's saying danger and stuff.
Well, that'll be the new thing when Tasha's at home and she does pop into the chat and does danger. Everybody has to spam the chat behind her with dangers.
thought that was there were people sitting in the back of that pickup. It is not.
Build a pool for Tasha. I'll go get her a little kiddie pool. How about that? Somebody sitting on the back of that lawnmower, or on that lawnmower in the back of the
I've
truck.
probably seen somebody.
What are you looking at?
See what they turned that thing behind the circle cage? It used to be a doctor's office.
Liquor store.
It's now a liquor store.
Went from a doctor's office to a liquor store.
To your left is where I stayed when me and Bobby broke up. A long, long time ago. I moved into these little apartments over here. Well, it's not apartments, it's like extended stay, like a efficiency apartment. I stayed there, to your right, behind the Burger King. Then a week later, he come back and got me. And there was like 80, not really 80, but there was at least 20 or 30 cats out there. Somebody fed them, and it was just stray cats everywhere at that place.
Yeah. Stray cats everywhere. Why not, devil? Everybody wants to see bad.
Dalton, Georgia, next drive. Get off my lawn. I know we said it last time, but this time we're going to come see you, Super Trucker, one day, if you want to meet up. Go home, and we're gonna go see Lana and Donnie Haber. Can you believe it? He's like, okay, I don't care anymore. So y'all are just messing with me. Tomorrow we got a bunch of stuff to do. So not tomorrow, but maybe whatever day I come see Noah, we can come see him too, you know?
Yeah.
We can all go get some food together, Super Trucker. You wanna go get some food? We'll buy your dinner. If Noah picks, it'll be the hibachi place, more likely. So do you like hibachi? If my son picks, it's either Buffalo Wild Wings or the hibachi grill. Something like that. Sounds good? 10-4. We will let you know. I think I have you on Messenger, don't I? Do you have him on Messenger? Super Trucker?
Maybe. I know his name. I know who he is in there.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I thought I had you on Messenger. Yeah, because you sent me that picture that time, I think. Yeah. Imagine Tasha gets the hot sauce. I get all kinds of hot sauce. What's wrong?
Nothing, man.
Your mic's red.
Hey. Both of them's about to die. Going over there with Mama?
Come here, Haber. I'm gonna see Lana. I'm gonna see Lana and Donnie. Can you believe it? Can you believe it?
I need that cord.
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much.
Have you ever ate at that hibachi grill?
Radio check, radio check.
No, not the Hibachi Express. Where's that?
Give me just a minute, guys.
Hello, hello. We're having mic difficulties. Hello, hello. We're having mic difficulties. Hello, hello. We're having mic difficulties.
I really don't know what the heck's going on. I really don't know. Hang this in the loud. I don't know how it's working right now, but I've got the mics unhooked. We'll run without the mics right now. We've got the mics unhooked. We'll run without the mics right now. That's weird how well it's picking up my voice.
Anyways, tell Super Trucker which hibachi we're talking about.
It's the hibachi over there next to the Walmart, Super Trucker. something to do with when I plug it
Yeah.
up, unplug it.
Yeah, I think that's the name of it, Super Stripper. It's really good.
Young hobo style.
Baby, lock them doors and turn the lights down low.
I hope you understand.
Reviews recently. Reviews said had canned drinks only. Really? That's weird. Something in the water. Everybody was kung fu fighting.
Turn up the Mexican sounds.
Those cats was fast as lightning.
Danger!
I might be behind. Your danger was weak. Danger!
Jeez, wait.
Your danger was weak. Danger! God.
It was loud.
I'm busy kung fu fighting the other day. Big X on. There's a big X on to the right.
Big X on.
We've parked there before.
Yeah, we did.
And there.
They're in there.
And over there.
Well, there ain't no trucks up there. They must not let them park up there anymore.
That's kind of crappy.
Yeah, it is.
We're soon to be in no signal land.
Yeah, we're about to hit the no signal land, and Tasha can't share them because she'll be in no signal land too, but we'll get the regulators to dig up the POV and drive up this road. And by the time you get done watching it, we should be pretty well out of the buffer zone. So if you want to see what this stretch looks like, as soon as we go into the buffer, click that link and you'll get to see it in the daylight.
I wonder if that church still has that that creepy red cross still. Where's that church at?
Right in there somewhere.
I didn't see it then.
It's just after we crossed over the bridge.
What'd you do for?
All the people out over there.
Turn the light off in here. It's making me squint.
Alright, Kathy, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Like Clint Eastwood. He squints. Put another shrimp on the bobby. I don't know why I said that.
I don't know.
Oh, because I say Barbie. Vicky Vicky? What?
Andy said I've seen so much buffaloes, even my dreams buffer.
God. Tree up in the house. Creepy thing. It's a pretty new breed. See, we got legs. Lights.
I need it. Time.
It smells like water out there. He said sorry. He posted it faster, I guess. The refrigerator's been open. Everything's sweaty in there, so it's been open for a minute.
Since you got my nose out.
Oh,
my truck.
It didn't just, everything didn't fall out because that suitcase being in front of it. Okay, you turn the light off. Is that good? out the yin yang.
Tank fan down. Alright, Indigo, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around.
beeping like crazy.
Alright, I'll try it again. I don't think it's gonna help, but
There's no speed limit. Sunny.
yeah, see, I don't know
Can you
what
hear me?
70 and 76, sunny and 76, no
Yeah.
ring. Heck yeah. Oh dang it. You see, I don't know what happened to it. It needs resetting or something.
It's like, I know you got new mics, so we're just going to quit on you right now.
So we'll just run it barefoot for the rest of the way and be alright. I don't know, like I said, I don't know what it done. I don't know what caused it to stop working. Needs a Fonzie thumb, 10 for on that. Thoughts up there. Barefoot.
Danger love. A wonderful lake. 40 speed limit. Hopefully there's nobody in our spot or we'll have to come all the way back up here.
Maybe it will be. Can you hear me? Dang it.
It'll be tomorrow when the people come to set up on their yard sales and sell their fruit, they're going to be pissed. Angry fruit guy's going to be pissed.
Well, the one fruit guy hated it so much he actually moved his location.
I don't think he did. He didn't care. Really. He wasn't angry at fruit guy. The other one is.
Thank you, Melissa. Thank you.
Thank you, Melissa.
Right. I remember the old days.
Remember, you're killing me. No, move. You're hurting me, laying like that. We're home. Look, you go see Lane and Donnie. We're here. Do you not see where we're at? Is it too dark for you?
Oh, it's too dark for him. He's used to coming in the daylight. Bless him, he can't see nothing out here. He thinks we're tricking him. We're fixing to go see Lana and Donnie. At home. Oh, Lordy. Lord have mercy. He's almost home.
I'm gonna miss you too, Melissa. I'm gonna miss everybody. I'm gonna cry. It's gonna make me sad.
Bless her. Bless her with a heart.
You ain't hungry now.
So I don't. How's that ignoring you? Huh?
Because I looked over at you. You're just zoned out.
You know? No,
I'm
it
not.
wasn't.
Anyways. Even you, Jake. I'm gonna steal the vibe and come down to Gainesville. Joseph said he works at night, and when I go to sleep during the day, I have your live stream on.
Who said that?
Joseph Packard.
Well, thank you very much.
It's soon very well. I got a pink pill waiting for me at the house. I always leave a couple behind because I know I'll be out by the time I get home. So, and then I go pick up my prescription in the morning, so it will feel better. Thank you, Jeff. And thank you, Lorna. I'm not gonna cry. I might cry though. Savannah George will be waiting. I'm gonna hack into your Facebook and get your address. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Highway to the danger zone. Danger zone. Choo choo.
Joseph Packard, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. You caught the last few minutes of our ride. We're on our way to home time. We'll be off for about a week, but we are going to do a live stream here and there while we're off. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, Maryland of the Misfits.
Thank you, Lorna, for the good thinking, and I'll miss you guys too, Texas lady. Everybody. I'll miss everybody in the chat.
Alrighty. Alright, get over here, Mama.
Go ahead.
Now we got to U-turn this puppy.
You know where you're at now, don't you?
We won't really U-turn it,
We'll just back it in.
but I got to turn it around because when we leave out of it's full of people. I'm going to have to try to turn around.
I will start it, Tom. No. Haber's breathing heavy. That means he's excited.
He knows it now.
Yeah. Where are we at? Wait, we're home. Yeah, we're gonna see Donnie. Yeah. You know we're home. He's excited.
If we can get James's live link, you guys, when we end this live stream here in about the next 10 minutes, click over there and let him know we sent you by. He's got him outside cam going, and I know he'd appreciate it.
Tasha, I'm about to cry. Me too, Mick. I'm gonna miss you guys. My family. My ride along game family. Thank you, Matt. Good night, Mark. Shut up. Haber's a horrible. Thank you, Joseph. Thank you, Chuck. We love all you guys. Yeah, but it's just to see you later, not goodbye. Sometimes see you laters are even sad though. Not as sad as goodbyes though. Alrighty, Donnie. We should be there as soon as he unhooks his trailer.
Over there.
Did you want me to share James's video?
Yeah, his live stream.
I forgot. There you go. Ronnie said he's about to roll down the hill. He'll probably be there before we get over there.
Okay.
I forgot. I don't know, maybe he's talking at me where I forgot to put up James's thing.
Oh.
Or somebody, I don't know. I started to do it and then I forgot.
And yes, indeed. If you didn't get that thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. We've just got a couple of more minutes left on this stream. We are almost done. Now, I don't know what days or what we'll be live streaming when we're off. Hopefully notifications will go out to everybody.
Yeah, I might go mattress shopping. No, I don't know.
Might do it. It can work.
Thank you, Connor. What'd you say it can?
The ejection button. Are you hot?
He's excited. I love you. I love you. Mecca. Good night, whoever's sleeping. 20 miles per hour. Speed limit sign is in a weird spot and shut down far in the ground. I've never noticed it. Like, it's like,
Are you excited, buddy? He's like, yeah.
I think that was Donnie's.
Where?
I was thinking this. No, maybe not. I thought I seen the car go, but it's too far away. Ooh. Buck Bald Brewery. Brewing. Buck Bald Brewing. BBB. Wonder if the bank's closed now. That's they close that bank.
Yeah, open for
Year.
That's not.
Huh?
That's not.
Car in our spot. Come on.
All right, everybody. We are here.
Well, it ended kind of quick, so I love you guys. I'll catch you on the next one.
We are home. Donnie's already here to pick us up, to ride us on up to the house. The tree. Haber. Y'all have a wonderful, wonderful night, weekend, however it works out, and we will see you guys as soon as we start the next live stream up, which will be definitely during the home time. We will see y'all then. Y'all have a wonderful night. Thanks for watching.